With a brief reading covering the events of the drop that Alpha Lance is returning from. So at this state, you may switch off of your starting screens, fire up stream, and then cards up will be called immediately after the reading. "3:50 a.m. local time, current day. The Iron Butterfly performed a perfect turn and drop. The dropship that was ejecting the Alpha Lance mechs into the swamps for their contract, with thunderous splashes of water sending waves washing out from their impact. Local birds and wildlife screaming in protest as they fled the area. Alpha Actual to Butterfly, pull back 25 clicks and remain on station. This should be a quick one. Iron Butterfly copies and is bugging out. Good hunting, Alpha. Alright, people. Laying in the golf course on the nav computers. This is our route, and we're following it. Expect to be in contact shortly. Remember, the objective is to clear out the base. Anything else is bonus C-bills. On me." Kendrick throttled his AS-7D Atlas into as much speed as could be coaxed wading through waters that came up to its knees. Normally, he'd expect Alpha to be more enthusiastic. Maybe it was the early morning drops. But everyone seemed subdued in their response, quickly filing into order behind him. So long as we can get the job done, I'll check in with each of them later. 20 minutes of trudging through swamp. Some of it deep enough that Kala felt compelled to jump her Jenner that she was piloting over rather than wade through the water. The objective came into detectable range, little more than a raised platform with some gantries. A communication array with an impressive generator finally came into scope. "Objective sighted. Let's move on and engage." Haven was disrupted as his systems began throwing up warnings. "Sir, this is Alpha 2. Intermittent contacts real close to us." Jason broke into the comms, breaking his battlemaster from the strict line to face out, moving to the right of the line. "Same here, boss. Shit, I'm being lit up by a tag system." Kent barked, still looking for a target. The early morning gloom revealing nothing. Kala opted to open fire into what looked like just another patch of murky bog water with a Jenner's suite of medium lasers.
Your bog water.
Having caught sight of the trailing beam from the tag in the mist, coming seemingly from nowhere. One of the beams connected and there was a muffled pop and a flash in the water, and an armored body appeared on the surface. Some floating contingency having been engaged. Then, suits of powered armor began jumping out of the water, firing small lasers and missiles. "Fuck, it's elementals!" Jason shouted, moving to get a clear shot and laying about with the machine guns built into the Battlemaster, ripping apart the battle armor infantry that was already too close for comfort. "Bravo 3, I'm narked! Fuck, new contacts!" Platforms began emerging around their position in the swamp, platforms rising and doors swinging up and open as Calliope turrets began to emerge. 3, move on the base. Target the generator, I'll deal with the turrets. 2 and 4. Keep these fleas off us, Kendrick snarled into his comms. Like any mech warrior who had encountered clan elementals, he had an intense hatred for their effective brutality against mechs. But these weren't clan elementals. Wrong outline, wrong size. Jason was doing his best to move behind the rifleman and Atlas, keeping the medium laser fire as precise as possible. The chiming of his own mech being both painted by tag systems and hit with a narc beacon. He watched the commander and Kent blast away at turrets as they moved painfully and slowly towards the ramshackle base. His focus had to keep being split, and more than once, he'd been forced to make the choice of firing his machine guns at his own lancemates to pick off the power armor on their rear, hoping, praying that his aim was good enough, and that no stray rounds did more than they needed to against the other fresh armor of the lance. The water was at least keeping the heat down, and there was almost a moment of calm before the comms lit up with Kala shouting, "Shit, fuck, get them off!" Kala had been sticking close to the main lance, following the commander's directive almost too well, rather than going off into her own interpretation of the best plan she'd maneuvered defensively, weaving around the rear of the unit as it plodded forwards, seeking out any of the unknown power armor users with their SRMs and lasers, but having to jump to avoid deeper patches of water that would slow her down. But the pause on a landing was enough time for two of the unknown assailants to latch onto her mech with power claws. One to the rear she could hear scrambling up, an alarm going off as it fired a small laser at point blank into her mech's armor. Another directly on the nose of the Jenner, giving her a perfect view of the glowing green eyes, the gold accents on the armor covered in muck as it began to level its own small laser into her cockpit. But otherwise seeming to shift colors to match the bog's dull tones. Jason reacted, swinging the armor to the left arm of the Battlemaster up and unleashing a hailstorm of machine gun fire, pairing it with lasers. It was a direct hit to the armored assailant, but also to Kala's mech. The Jenner lurching as something in the right leg went critically wrong, stuttering as she tried to keep it upright. Jolsting, the armored man latched the mech's nose. She could feel the malevolence of whoever was on the other side of that helmet, but she wasn't looking at him. Kala was paying attention to what was behind him. With a twist and a slam on the pedals, Kala jackknifed the already compromised Jenner's leg, sending it into a sprawling dive, sliding into the base of one of the massive cypress trees with a crunch. No, Jason muttered to himself, pressing forward, ignoring whatever callouts were happening on the comms, failing to see what had ejected from the battle armors in his path. A massive wave of energy shot up from the water as the Battlemaster walked forward, sparks rippling off as its light began to go dark and it stumbled, falling backwards with a crash, sending waves washing over the nearby Jenner. 2, report! Sir, it looks like 2 is offline. Saw a massive spike. I think that was an EMP mine. How the hell? Insurgents, my ass. Take that generator out, now! Kent's riflemen did not mount impressive armor or speed, but against a fixed and stationary target like a base, the damage it could inflict in short was staggering. The generator detonated, sparks shooting out as it discharged electricity wildly into the swamp. Turrets all around them powered down, apparently having no secondary system. Haven watched as several hovercraft exited the area of operation on the scanner and slammed a fist in the arm of his mech against the chair. Damn it. 3, finish up that base. No bonus for us today. Aye, sir, Kent replied, sweeping the rest of the structures with autocannon and laser fire. Small secondary explosions lighting up as he did. Butterfly, we need immediate recovery and medical assistance. Alpha's position. Without waiting for a reply from the dropship, Haven turned his autocannon on several of the nearby cypress trees and pushed them over with splinter creaks, unable to resist the 100 tons of force of the Atlas, creating an impromptu clear space to drop retrieval cables from. And with that, our crew returns to the ship. Cards are up.
Send her up.
I got your copy, Craig.
Matt, are you alright in there?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What the hell did you guys drop into? This thing stinks like hell.
fucking bog of some kind.
Okay.
Swampy waters. You should have seen the fucking Jenner. Nearly drowned itself trying to wade through the fucking mud. I need to... Jason and Kala got extracted from their mechs. They should be getting taken over to medical right now. I'm gonna try to check up on them as quick as possible. I don't want to know what that smells like.
Alright, send the man lift down. No injuries, I presume?
Well, other than the cadet apparently being knocked out from that impact, none too many.
Okay.
It's worth checking on them, though. Either of them, both of those mechs falling is can do quite a bit of damage.
Alright.
Cup of Joe. I already have mine.
Alright, Marcus, no extraction needed. Razor's already out.
Yeah, I can tell by no one crawling out.
He's not dead in the cockpit, at least. Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have to power wash this, aren't I?
We're all gonna have to do
Find
some power washing. Jesus Christ.
You know, those vines down there make a good loincloth.
You know, it actually didn't look that bad. We should put the chainmail together for him.
We're still removing the mud.
Yeah. Figure where the vines are, we could put some chainmail. Maybe Razor will sign off on it. Who knows?
Make him a mech-sized ghillie suit. Alright, how's this dad doing?
I mean, might as well.
You know, I've heard of people doing that with enforcers.
Kent's all right. I'll run down and check on the system diagnostics for the rifleman. I can already see some armor damage on the left torso.
Yeah.
So,
Seeing machine gun fire and
hopefully,
claws?
no worse for wear. There was a report, something about battle armor, but not
good
elementals. So, I'm guessing Intercer standards, perhaps?
Yeah, this far south they wouldn't have to deal with elementals too often. How are you, Callahan?
Well,
Got any
maybe someone
insight?
got a hold of a bunch of gorilla suits.
Sleep deprived as usual. Just heard all the clanging of the machines bringing them up, and fuck.
Alright, let's go down and get some combat
I
reports.
don't know of any battle armor that would be capable of doing that. And like you said, if the EMP mines haven't been around for centuries, is that? We run into more new
Unless-
technology.
That, or unless someone found an old Starlink cache out somewhere and decided to hoard it, I don't know. But then again, the chances of that happening are pretty freaking rare. If not possible at all.
If you found that gear, you'd want to sell it, or at least reverse engineer. It's far more valuable as a piece of knowledge than it is as a weapon.
It is, but the only other way I could think of would be a nuclear detonation, and everybody came back alive.
boss.
So let's be glad it wasn't option B.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't get the OS to boot on the Battlemaster.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe it was some kind of a modification to the power armor that allowed it to carry some kind of a mine layer.
You
or
catch
something.
that, Conrad?
But what's
I
up?
think I think it might have been an EMP mine.
Battlemaster OS won't. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it
I've
like
heard
not turning on at
rumors
all,
of,
or is it boot looping? What's going on?
Explosively
It's boot
pumped
looping
EMPs
the
are a
OS.
thing.
OS ROM. Just keeps on going.
Like,
Let me take
it
a
The
look.
was
weapons all fine,
mentioned in
but
some
everything
research
else.
reports about nuclear weapons from like 3 centuries ago, but that's a thing people do. Maybe someone figured out a way to weaponize that.
Well, I don't see any scoring from thermal.
Okay, in that case, it has to be.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to hop inside and start pulling out shit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, see, it boots up that weapon and such, but
Diagnostic computer is working, but looks like the main computer is offline. Well, this is going to be a fun one. I'm going to go check up on the Atlas. Excuse me.
Go ahead. Alright, so What, nothing at all?
There wasn't
The
even
main computer.
pinging, but the systems might be just completely overloaded.
If it was overloaded, at least that's something, but then it would shut down automatically due to the same piece.
Well, looks like I don't get to do any mech teching today. Yeah, this is fine, other than the bog water.
We're gonna have to get in the cockpit and start pulling out circuit boards.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a complete
Because
circuit. Redo the entire skids.
best case, we can at least find some kind of combination that'll get us to a basic boot on the main control systems. Maybe get the reactor fired up to a low power setting. If not, we got an 80-ton paperweight. Well,
For the time being.
85-ton paperweight. So yeah, congratulations. Worst case scenario, Chief, we'll have 2 of them. Then we'll have the Warhammer to fix, too.
One sec. Alright, mech techs, for those of you who aren't on station, everyone grab a power washer. We've got a mess to clean up. Mess and a half.
I'll get to work on the Battlemaster.
I also slightly boost the ventilation system so that way any don't stick around as much.
Yeah.
For that.
We might need a decon shower after this. Over under, Chief. I think worst case scenario, we may have to get a whole new control cluster for the Battlemaster at this rate.
Let's hope not. Greetings.
I know, I'm just saying, this might be the worst
Morning.
case scenario. Morning, Sergeant.
Morning.
We got people already in medical, so that's fine, but the damages, I assume, are worse than expected.
Actually, the Atlas is pretty much fine. I just need to
alright.
clear out that muck off, and then we can just tell the arms to repair the armor. Battlemaster is completely fucked, it
Right.
seems.
Rifleman's fine. I don't know about the Jenner. I think that went to salvage bay.
Well, I came in here just to do my rounds, but also inform you that we are having the EOD training today.
Alright.
I know you're busy with a lot of things at the moment, I'm well aware, but it will be starting eventually
Thank you.
today. Yay. Here's hoping it will help with salvage operations regardless.
Yeah.
Well, you'll probably hear it over the comms.
Yeah. Oh, and as requested, I sent 2 training AC5 rounds along with it for the materials.
Understood.
Alright. So, you were up in Salvage Bay, correct, Adrian? How's it looking up there?
Well, the Jenner's pretty fucked.
Great. More of that.
Right
Serviceable?
leg's disabled. Potentially. Right leg, it's mainly the right leg that's busted.
It's
Engine
always the
casing only
legs we
damaged.
call it.
Yeah. Well, I was just grabbing a PDA to get a battle realm of the black box to see what exactly fucking happened.
Yeah.
Because last I checked, that still hasn't come through yet.
So everything that came back is completely caked in mud and vines and other such stank-ass bullshit. Battlemaster
Yeah.
is boot looping, so that's fun. Atlas is fine, though, so of course I don't get to do any mech teching.
Well, I mean, there's vines on the Jenner if you want to help spray it off.
And I'm gonna go clean the muck and start the auto repair and see if I can come down and help. Looks like I'm gonna need to help with the Battlemaster first, though. But
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
fuck, I just
saw
realized.
a tree branch stuck in its
Yeah.
left arm.
by the way, mech techs, go get breakfast if you haven't already. Before I get started on this shit.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, biggest problems, I guess TLDR, biggest problems with the Jenner. Right leg's gone, equipment's fine, engine is damaged, life support's
Yeah.
damaged. That's
Alright, even
about
noted.
it.
Luckily, the Jenner's not running an XL, so should be a casing
Yeah.
refit.
Yep.
Oh, here you got me all excited, Chief.
Yeah, come on. There it goes.
just set that back on the table, Adrian. I don't think we'll need it for right now.
Oh, salvage bay is on the way.
I gotta get this done to the Jenner. Yeah.
I got the door.
I'll do a quick download and hop for the mess, I suppose.
One of these days we got to get those cables out of the way.
I asked engineering like a month ago to do it, but you know.
Morning. None of the mech techs, or
okay?
none of the pilots who came back this way are injured.
Okay.
Kala and Jason are already in the medical bay.
He decided to run away from us and tell us he's fine.
Oh.
Kala is sleeping it off. But he said, no, I'm fine, and I don't believe him.
Well, that's your problem, I'm afraid, so I'm going to go get breakfast.
Speaking
Is Craig still down there?
Yeah, he should be coming right
greetings.
up. There he is.
Oof. Careful now.
I need to talk to you about salvage.
Okay, can we walk and talk towards breakfast?
Sure, I haven't eaten today anyway.
Yeah, I'd imagine you guys need at least a few calories.
Well, I had one of the calorie bars that the cafeteria staff had created for the elementals on the drop itself. Didn't see any combat specifically, but I was hungry.
Hmm.
What is your daily caloric intake anyway?
Just need to clean up
Morning.
a bit.
I'm not sure, I just eat until I'm full.
So probably lots?
But-
Anyway, you wanted to know about salvage?
Yes. I ended up marking some of the things for salvage. Didn't know what half of it was, really. Most of it looked like a junk to me, but it might be useful.
Hmm. Yeah, I know we ran into some weird shit apparently on the drop, so, sounds like a dock.
Yes. You'll probably be seeing some exotic materials among the scrap, but besides that, I'm not really too sure.
I'm gonna grab my toolbox from the weapons lab and bring it up to the salvage bay for him.
Okay. Oh, I hear EOD has set up in your weapons lab. Is that going all right?
What's that?
I hear the EOD training has been set up in the weapons lab already. Is that going all right, or have you not been there yet?
I haven't been there yet today.
Okay,
I
I
came up there to
recommend
check on them.
not touching it.
Okay.
All right. So, what were you confused about?
I'm sorry, repeat last.
What were you confused about in the salvage?
Just about all of it.
All of it. Okay.
Marksmen don't usually salvage from battlefields unless we win. And even then, we don't take scrap.
Well, technically we won. Anyway, so
Yes, it was a successful drop. Which is why I'm fine with it in the first place. Not to mention, I was essentially sit down there with a shovel.
oh no. Did they have you shoveling the Battlemaster out?
No. I wasn't sent there to retrieve the mechs. I was sent there to retrieve battle salvage from both sides.
Okay. And, well, I'll start from the top.
Well, from the top, I believe that I found some pieces of the actual power armor that was used. Some energy cells, perhaps. Broken bits of their weapons.
That all sounds very useful.
Some may be intact, some may not be.
Okay. And what do you want to know about them?
Went to a site of one of the... But what I would like to know is, why aren't we using actual mechanized equipment in order to salvage?
That is a good goddamn question.
Like I said, I was sent in with what is essentially a fancy shovel in a cart. We put it inside of a storage locker that was taken up by the dropship.
Yeah, we've mostly been relying on the contractor's salvage track to get our stuff off the battlefield, hence why the Hatchet Man took about a month to get back. And, yeah. I agree, we could use some mechanized shit.
Yes, powered forms of salvage. I saw some of it in 2 Guyana, but I expected you to at least have one piece of salvage equipment.
Surprised we didn't drop the power loader. We have one working at least. Granted, it's
able to pilot a power loader.
It's a tracked vehicle, so I don't know how well it would have worked in the swamp. Good morning.
Morning.
You're looking rather flaccid today, Vince.
Certified.
Morning, Axel. Excuse me. Sorry.
What?
His hair is done.
You're like halfway there. What's the fastest way to the main airlock, I guess? The one they all come in off the levers.
If I try to put it up, this one's gonna put it back down. So I'm just wearing it down today, apparently.
Have you tried going both ways? Have like one side up, one side down? Like a faux hawk.
Gotta go and clean things out, get all over the place.
How is it that you keep having consistently the worst takes on this ship? I swear to God.
You'll be able to match Maya.
No.
Mine is up in it.
Yeah, she's got down in the front, up in the back.
I'm not
Is there a
copying
problem with
that. No, there's not a problem with that. I'm not copying
Oh,
your
I'm
style.
straight too.
Anyway,
Two are behind
breakfast.
the theme.
Except yours is not natural.
Thank you for reminding me.
Besides that, some of the power cells that were utilized for the power armor could be repurposed and work on the ship itself.
Maybe. I mean, we have plenty of the power cells lying around. Honestly, it might be better to be as like a range extender for your guys' battle armor, you and Slagers.
I'm gonna get all the vine
That sounds like a good idea.
and the big old branch out of its arm. I hope that thing's not wedged in there.
I'm thinking just one each.
Morning. What do we got for breakfast, sorry?
Double one.
We got
ham or
omelets.
vegetarian omelets.
I'll take a ham.
You don't have to worry about a whole branch and just a small chunk of it if it's
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's probably a good idea.
Just
Flexible.
Thank
I
you.
guess you want meat with your omelet, so fill it up.
Yes.
What the?
Okay, well,
Okay, alright.
this is going on.
dog.
What the hell?
Give us a deal with it. Give us a minute.
Okay, we have a dog now.
Good catch.
Neat. Caller bring us aboard?
I don't know.
Explain later.
There's no way it was in the airlock by itself.
By
There has to be
itself?
some-
Let me.
We just had some
Thank you.
business with there.
Are you trying to catch it?
No, let one person at a time. We don't want to overcrowd. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We have ham. It might.
Then yeah. Okay, I want to get one of the bones from the meat.
What?
So.
You dare.
What the dog doing?
I got it.
Give it to your squad has it.
This ain't emergency rations, is it?
You gotta come here if you want it.
No, it's a bone.
Does it have a leash?
Nope. Crap.
Oh shit, I distracted them.
This is our life. This is the highlight of the day.
Ah.
Highlight of the day.
Okay, I'm gonna eat breakfast now.
Why is nearly the entire security staff running after a dog?
Don't worry about it.
Why does anything happen on this ship?
It's not your problem.
Pardon me.
I don't know. Why is there a walking pill bug on our ship?
That knows how to, that has expert level, and I use that in quotations, of course, engineering skills.
Why would you quote that? They've, engineers been singing their praises.
I know, but I don't know the true extent of the expert knowledge it has.
Well, the way you said it sounded
That's why I use
sarcastic
it in
rather
air quotes.
than qualificative.
I don't know how I would qualify that pro book.
Next thing you know, that dog is going to be really good at sniffing out bombs for EOD or something.
That didn't look like a bomb sniffing breed to me.
Exactly. Security chasing after a dog, though. Who knows? Maybe it's coincidence. Maybe it's the new member of security.
Whenever I went down to check it. Sure.
Yeah, now the pillbug's an engineer and the frickin' dog's security. What do we get next, Lizard?
I was thinking more of a monkey with a wrench.
Alright, well, I guess we're thinking outside.
I thought that was my job.
I don't want to have that in the...
Okay, yeah.
Thanks.
Maybe an orangutan.
No, we do.
That was pretty damn good. I don't think I've ever had an omelet that good, actually.
Well,
it's not the best. It's a 3 on the roll.
Still pretty damn good.
Well, it's not my special secret recipe though. That's actually better.
Well, why not make that then?
Okay.
It don't have the ingredients.
Okay. Everything's just in trash.
Not moving, you fuck.
Oh, let's see.
Said something. God fucking damn it, what's up?
Troubles?
Was that
Yeah.
axles?
Keep getting pulled that direction.
Guess this
Are your mag boots fucking up again?
Probably.
Okay.
It's more mag suit at this point.
It's more of a mag suit at this point, yeah.
Alright.
Stick myself to a wall and Spider-Man up.
Yeah, I was giving him some vegetables.
What's a Spider-Man?
The other 3 are with the Jenner.
Spider-Man, I don't know.
And Spider. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that there's a man bat.
This one doesn't have him.
Probably is. Except he's not really.
A man that
he
is
doesn't really
super.
have superpowers. Like I think his superpower was being rich or something.
That'd be nice. I'm going to get started on hosing off the Atlas. See if I can get that going early. Enjoy your breakfast.
No, it's alright. I'm just
Oop, morning.
There's a dog and it's fluffy.
I saw. Oh, it's right there as well. They calmed it down finally.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Sergeant Taggarty came up to me. Said to kind of keep things on the low. I don't know if he's talked to you or not.
Of
as far as the damage goes on the mechs.
The Jenner specifically.
Yeah,
I'm flying.
the Jenner. You may want to go take a look at yourself.
yeah, I'm gonna be on my way down there to start hosing off the Atlas, so we'll see.
Yeah, take a peek and look at the cockpit.
Of the Jenner?
Cockpit.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Let's get some brekkie brek while we can smell.
So, is that your new guard dog?
Maybe?
That is a damn shame.
I guess technically they never specified what kind.
Unsterile creature brought into medical until someone properly washes it.
No. Are we? I can't help but
Oh, he's
see
got
Maya
jumps.
as a cat right now, just climbing up a tree to get away from the dog.
Morning, flowers.
Morning.
Is this what's happening now?
Hello.
Hey, if you have time,
what's that behind
I'll
you?
talk to you about something with your mech. A possible idea to do with it.
Craig, as you look at where Vince is standing, notice directly behind him is a puddle of a yellowish liquid.
Very dirty.
Hey, Vince, could you take a step backwards, please?
Why?
As soon as I
You're a little close to the dog.
Don't
Take a step to your
Don't
left,
do it. Don't do
and
it.
then backwards.
Oh. He's got boots on, it's fine.
I ought to kick you.
Hey, your hair's
Pardon
in.
me?
It has
Pardon
to be on
me?
me.
Okay.
Yeah, it did it.
Mhm.
Maybe it saw you as a small
Wait,
dog.
That's the smell I smell. Did he?
Who's
the
the
dog?
dog?
Yeah.
Stop.
Absolutely.
Okay. That's a bad man.
Alright, well, has Captain Kibbles gotten anything to
Captain
eat or drink?
Kibbles?
Kibbles.
What?
Is apparently
That's the
his
name.
name.
Roma
Also,
said it. That's the name.
Opening the
according to
door.
shipping manifest. Blocking the door.
My character.
Closing door. I need to get through
According to the
eventually.
shipping manifest, yes, and this is security's new dog.
Is there an engineer around here?
Sarah, you can tell the dog's sniffing at all the pouches on your armor. It obviously smells one of the small candy bars that
I mean,
you keep
security can let you through, I
on your
think.
person.
Right?
True.
We got some ham on you?
This. They gotta.
I don't recommend giving it a candy
Oh my
bar.
god.
I don't think we need the entire security force to be handling a
Holding
single
a candy bar.
dog.
Can it eat this?
No.
What is it?
No.
Do not give it chocolate.
Candy bar.
Do not
Is
give
it chocolate?
Do not give it.
Probably.
Don't give it chocolate. It's a very bad idea.
Actually, can somebody call support so we can get that pee cleaned up?
As you were trying to put away that candy bar back into your pocket, somehow this dog is quick as lightning and snatched it from your hand while running off.
Oh, there he goes.
Stop that. Someone stop that.
Okay, here we go.
We could probably get through the door now.
Oh, now it's closed.
I am not a veterinarian.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not a veterinarian. God damn it.
Where'd it go?
We have to get it. We have to get it before it.
Never a dull day on this
If
ship.
it eats it, we have to perform surgery.
Never a dull
or
day.
tracheotomy.
Open the
it.
door.
Suck it.
Tracheotomy?
inside.
Just fucking induce vomiting. You're not a veterinarian at all, are you?
No.
Where's it? Surround carefully. Surround carefully.
Don't surround the dog.
Do not crowd it.
Don't crowd a wild animal.
Apparently.
Could I get a?
Right.
Is the onion? Is the omelet made with onion at all?
Hey, can I get a piece of?
Same idea.
I should have some of that moose jerky still back in there. Can I get some of that?
I was gonna say omelet if it wasn't made with onion.
I can see if I. Yeah, omelet. It does have onion in it. Yeah.
Shit. All right, moose jerky then.
I should have some moose jerky left over from the hunting trip. Grab me some of that. Should be in there somewhere.
Is it? Okay.
Is this for the dog?
Yes.
Seriously,
Almost like it hasn't had water in weeks.
It's a much heavier profile than the Nighthawks.
I was just thirsty. You're gonna need some more after this.
Look at this. Smashing
I swear
back.
to fucking do not give it
What do we got?
candy bar. See if we can get you
So this is
anything to
the
eat.
battle rhyme from the general,
Those
right?
Romans, I need it.
Mhm.
Some choice words.
Watch the armor. See that weird, like, wavy sheen?
Excuse me, coming.
I know if Roma's got it.
Watch armor plating between the eyes.
No.
You see how it kind of fades in and out of view a little bit? Like it's trying to adapt to what's behind it or change.
What the fuck?
No, I did not. I took it away.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Leave it alone. Don't worry about it.
What do you think?
Is that
We're
a?
done with this shit.
Anything you've seen?
Could that be a like a capture artifact? I mean, it's kind of small on the screen, but
And non-essential security to kind of back off a bit.
So I got the scans for the mech and salvage, as well as the photo for the life support, which I'm going to say Kala is very fucking lucky that she survived all of that, because if she was in deep fucking water, she would have probably died there.
Right.
Just gonna show you the photo. Out of character sheet, I got a nat 1, so do as you will with that imagination.
Witnessed.
Yeah.
Waiting to be prompted before eating.
Yeah. So I'm gonna also be showing it to the commander as well of what it fucking looks like, because I mean the inside, from what I've heard, the inside internal of the right leg is fine. The casing for it is bent to shit. The casing for the engine is pretty much bent to shit. The left leg murmur
Ow.
is disabled. The cockpit is
Two of
damaged.
the main
because
cords are
of
damaged.
cli-
The remaining 7, or the remaining 5 of the 7 are alright. The exterior damage is a lot worse than what it looks like internally on the right.
Okay.
Like, I did a roll on that. I rolled a 15 if that counts for anything. If
By
not,
the way, just FYI, the damage for the mechs have already been rolled for.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The rolls will be for fixing things.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering.
Well, I guess we got a bunch of battle mechs to clean a bunch of gunk off of.
Yeah, I was gonna go head down there and then dog.
And then for me in salvage.
Yeah, and then dog, yeah.
Why did you grab my PA?
I tend to like dogs, but they're usually the greater than 5 pound breed.
Yeah, I like dogs too.
What kind of breed is
I don't know,
that?
it's cute and fluffy. I don't know, it's cute.
I'm going to guess that thing looks about a third of its size when wet.
Alright, seriously.
Or shaven. Or shaven. We should shave it.
No.
Don't shave it.
if you shave it, it might turn into a barking rat.
No rats.
Yeah.
Greetings.
It'd be cute. You don't know that.
No, hardly anything. Nothing gets cuter when it's shaved. It's either ugly or
Yeah, but
terrible.
who think it was a good idea to have a bloody Shih Tzu as a sniffer dog?
Is that your new? It is your new guard dog. Huh.
I'm not just a guard dog.
Maybe, probably.
All I know is that when I saw the notification that we were getting one, I was surprised. I don't know who ordered it.
You know what? I thought we were going to get like an old-fashioned German Shepherd. Those are excellent, those are excellent guard dogs.
Yeah, it looks like you went from Steiner to Kiritan with that breed.
Yeah. Unless maybe it's been genetically modified to be a sniffer dog.
Also,
Yeah, go get
thinking
breakfast.
back, they never did specify what kind of dog they were sending to us. So, great job, us.
We want a dog. All right, how about a Chihuahua? Well, shit.
He's just twice the size of a Chihuahua.
I mean, it seems.
I know. It's just that they did get a Chihuahua.
If that's the official.
At least they'd have a lemming alarm clock.
At all hours.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just saw Rawlings. I wonder how she's gonna react to this. I think I saw Rawlings. I saw blue and red.
You did not want to pick up the stool set. You can always use some tongs.
Thanks.
Wait a minute.
Your hair went back down. Okay.
You get a pair that's not being used for the food, and you don't give it back.
Well, now I have no idea where the dog went.
Me neither. Oh, Craig.
Oh, hopefully it's not our problem.
Took the time to pour through all that black box data.
It's going to be our problem.
As I suspected, no. 3 years ago, Sid not grabbed my black box. So, never mind. I don't have shit.
Morning, Sebastian. How's it hanging?
It's alright.
Got a bunch of mechs to hose off. Hooray.
Being that we're hosing off mechs, I will wait to paint the Viper.
Yeah, just in case there's any high velocity splatter.
Do not want that soapy mixture to hit the curing paint. I also want to apologize for last week. I don't know what came over me. Just being my head out of the game.
Yep.
I mean, we did see something that we've never seen before, and that's not very common here, so I can only imagine why.
I thought it was something I had, but...
Alright. Take a look at this. Alright, I'm taking the man lift on up.
Hey.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
Alright. The life support piece is in the office area if you want to look into it.
Okay. You know, take a look up at the cockpit itself real quick.
Yeah, because that type of damage is.
Yeah, luckily they were on an oxygenated planet at least. What can I help you with, Engineer?
Yeah. Oh, he's my brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Abby.
Connor.
Connor. Okay. Well,
Should I go in my old jumpsuit, Chief? The one they got the stenciling wrong on?
Next. With my father.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Father,
But yeah,
It wasn't your fault, it was the embroider's fault.
Anyway. Heading on up.
Watch as the mech techs do their job.
Alright.
In all seriousness though, Chief, would it be a good idea for us to lock down the salvage bay? Keep anybody from seeing this?
It's not required. I'm heading on in real quick.
Later on. But I'll be staying
Alright.
here and I'll explain what's
So.
going on.
Yeah, it's charred to shit in here. Oh, that's great. I see they took the life support out from there. Everything else seems to be fine except for the carbon scoring in the back. Looks like it missed the crash couch entirely.
Wow, less than a foot. I was really lucky.
Yeah. Alright, come back
I
out.
can't wait to see us really shaking up
Some
over
new
that.
battle armor would definitely, some sort of new battle armor would definitely tell or explain this.
Hold up. Ow! Gotta hurry up. A lot of this mud's starting to harden.
Yeah. I'll head down to the lab with you and give you a hand with them go.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, but
Alright, quick priority over the life support system. This mud's starting to turn into cement. We need to start clearing it off.
yeah.
Is anything wrong with your place or just wondering, like anything you need fixed?
Not unless you have yourself an extra Mark II repair arm.
No.
Yeah,
Is the
we
canopy
need
closed?
that for the
I'm
Where was
just
it
doing an
again?
inspection just
What was
in
that?
case.
Is the canopy closed on the Jenner?
Yeah, close the hatch.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're okay with this, I'm gonna stay here because I told the commander I was going to be here to help him show
Yeah.
what's wrong with it. And to see
Yeah,
if he wants to salvage it or try to repair it.
We're definitely repairing it. Jenner is actually a pretty decently valuable mech, but that right leg is going to need some hammering. Anyway.
Well, more than a hammer, we need something that is actually big enough to hammer it back into place.
Coming on through?
Yeah,
We're good, thanks.
heading out.
See you later, Connor.
See you, Abby.
See you.
Alright, I'm heading down south. Nice to meet you, Connor.
Nice meeting you too.
Did I say what my name was? I don't think I did. Whoops.
We need to take advantage of this goddamn civil war and get in the fucking midst of it.
Morning, Morris. Do you have an interest in gardening? Cause these mechs are caked in fucking bog mud.
How you doing, Razor? Serious.
Eh.
No, but
I'm fine.
I talked to Abby. She might be getting into a
Sorry.
bikini to help out.
What? I didn't close that.
Now you know how I felt.
I mean, I figured if she's gonna be getting dirty, it might as
But
well wear
that would
it
happen to
while
me at least
you
twice a week.
Hmm.
The doors.
There we go. Now I don't see space.
Yeah, that's Loretta. She
Yes.
tries to kill all of us.
Hello
She's
again.
the ghost.
Hello!
She's the
By the way,
ghost
my
that
name's
lives in the
Craig. I
doors.
didn't say that last time.
Nice to meet you, Craig. I don't want to shake my hands through the door. I'm
Yeah,
just
probably
gonna-
not. Lieutenant Craig Anderson, head mech tech.
Loretta likes to take hands.
Nice to meet you, Craig.
Not after we installed the new anti-block.
I don't know. Still waiting for it to stagger his arm. I mean,
Yeah, that was before we
somebody's
installed
arm, I don't
that.
remember.
Well,
I have Mexico, Huzzah. You wanna help?
Fucking mud. Oop.
That's where the rest of you are.
I was going to go to the logistics hub, but I don't know exactly where that is.
Logistics hub is actually back up.
You don't know where logistics is?
No, I know. I think I know where logistics is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's back up the main hallway. Know that door we just went through?
Across?
Yeah, just go to straight
Yes.
instead of going up the stairs.
I opened the door to that and I saw a whole bunch of big containers. I figured that the dropship dropped off what I picked up in that.
In all likelihood, it might have ended up on the salvage track, and that's going to be dispersed next week. At least according to the contract, anyway. We'll see. Ask the commander, he'll know.
The commander throws a fit about the damage.
Where did this contract come from in the first place?
You all are mech
I don't
techs,
know.
right? I'm able to discuss potential things with you.
Yeah. I'm just going to head this way, because this mud's starting to turn into cement, and I want to get it off the mechs before it does so.
Go. Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
As good as the camo is on the Battle Master, don't want it to be permanent.
What did you get? What did you see?
Speaking of camo, the battle armor that the combatants were using, apparently it had some sort of cloaking tech.
Cloaking tech?
It was able to blend into its environment.
Some sci-fi shit right there.
Mimic
What the
its
hell?
environment and...
Yeah,
Yeah, it was that same thing we saw in the battle log that we were showing you up in the mess hall.
We were looking at the black
So it
box
wasn't
data.
a glitch.
No.
Nope.
No.
That confirms everything.
That's why if I ever came across one of the destroyed pieces of suits, I tried to make sure that it was maybe serviceable. If nothing else, you could also repurpose it for the elemental armor that Slager is using.
Potentially.
Or build you a suit.
Unfortunately, the actual bits of armor and exoskeleton were much too small to fit an elemental. They were built for humans.
I thought you were still technically human, just engineered.
You're just a really big human.
Anyway.
Do you want to see me try to fit into your other suit of power armor?
I'm sure Reyes would love to see you try.
Exactly.
Okay, so we're definitely talking about powered armor, not... Definitely not battle armor.
What was on the field was not elemental battle armor. I would have been able to recognize it by sight.
No, the single visor
battle armor, right?
Kind of noteworthy.
Well, yes, but some elemental battle armor actually takes notes from other clans.
Hate
Not
to
all
interrupt,
of it is the
but
single visor variant.
Mud?
Yes, that is the... Go. Everybody's up here.
Yeah, let's go. You want to? You can come down and keep talking, but yeah, go ahead and grab yourself a spare. Swap the container out for the high strength stuff.
Give me a second, Craig. I've got some issues with my helmet.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Extreme technical difficulties. Apparently.
Yeah.
Hello again, old friend.
You can unscrew that and replace it with the containers back there. They're the high strength stuff. Contains not good stuff to get on people, so please don't assault anyone with that.
I know better than to assault someone with deadly chemicals.
I believe the word on the packaging is caustic.
If I'm going to assault anyone, it's going to be with my bare hands.
Bare hands. I get it, because Ghost Bear.
No, because I'm not wielding anything. You think that everybody in Ghost Bear calls their hands bare hands?
I don't know. It's what I'd do.
Well, I knew one elemental that actually called the battle claw of his battle suit Bear Claw. But that's something completely different. Anyway, I'll take the left lane, you take the right.
Alrighty. God. Actually, we did hear the leopards dock earlier. I wonder if they brought back some of the bits. That'd definitely be something to talk with the commander about.
Well, I know for sure one of the pieces I kept for myself. I turned it into security.
Hmm. Might I ask what that piece is?
Well, apparently they would like for me to keep it quiet.
Quiet.
So, for all intents and purposes, you did not hear this from me. I picked up one of the blades they were using for the power armor.
Huh.
Some of them had swords. Most of them were inserviceable, but I found one that was in pretty good condition. So
Alright.
repurposing, I could use it to train some people in hand to hand.
Well, just don't dismember anyone if you can help it.
The blade's too dull for that.
Hmm. Oh, is it for wedging into armor or something? That makes sense.
Usually. Power armor blades are usually meant for wide wedges to peel off or pierce through thick pieces of armor, not thin skin.
Hmm.
Yes, they could be used for both, but still.
It's just that, Indra had me watch Highlander the other day, and I just don't want any inspiration from that.
It's not that big.
I was more talking about the, removal of heads.
Oh, no. I already had a plan to talk to security as soon as they figured out their whole dog situation about it.
Yeah, apparently that's their new, attack dog slash EOD disposal dog? I don't know. I would have gone something slightly larger and more intimidating. Like, I don't know. Creed and Bull Terrier.
Don't make fun of things that are compact.
True.
Maya does just fine on her own.
However, Maya has what we call in the business discipline.
Well, apparently it's well trained. It just
Is
doesn't
it?
know us.
It was running all over the place, pissing everywhere.
Yes.
Hmm. What are they yelling about over there?
They're hoping that there's no live animals hiding in between the joints of the mech.
Hmm. Who knows what that thing landed on?
Probably one of the power suits.
Just open up the hatch and out falls an entirely fresh, invisible frickin' battle armor. That'd be great. Until he starts wrecking our shit because he was just hanging out in there.
If that was the case, I would be very, very glad.
A fight, yes.
How much did Sligger actually tell you about his original suit of power armor? Unless that actually is his that's on the ship.
As far as I know, that's the elemental armor that he came with, the Headhunter.
Yes. I think I may have gotten all of the joints in the left leg.
Yeah, I've got the...
Once over and see if I missed anything.
I've got the base shit, but I think we're gonna have to do a deep clean, unfortunately.
As long as the handles are peeled off, or not peeled off, cleaned off, I'll be able to climb up one of the legs and be able to go into the joints.
Yeah, I'll go up this side, you up that side. Just check to make sure the weather stripping on the joints is not damaged in any way.
Fair enough. Oh, no. Power washer.
I don't know what your maximum fall height is, but if you need it, we have adjustable climbing harnesses up in the mech control center. Alright.
You are aware that I climb these with my bare hands for a living, right?
In armor. Alright. So far, so good. Looks like this actuator is completely fine. And down. Can't go very far if I don't detach myself. Alright. That's fine. That one was fine as well.
Did you do a mechanical readout yet?
Yeah, looks like no armor blow-throughs on the Atlas, so that's fine.
Any servo malfunctions?
Nope. Looks like the Atlas just kind of took armor damage and that's it. Came out completely fine. Compared to the Battlemaster, it's quite a wonder, honestly. Yeah, weather stripping is perfectly fine on this both axis panels.
To be fair, the Atlas is the one that walked out of this the best.
Yeah.
At least in comparison.
Alright, let's get the... I'm gonna go check the rifleman. I don't know if anyone's actually worked on that. Oh, yep, there he is. Alright, how's this coming along?
It's all done. I've done just about all of it, just the knee down.
Okay.
So.
Need help? Need any help?
I should be pretty good. It doesn't seem to be completely stuck on there. It's coming off pretty well, so.
Okay. Yeah, luckily swapping to the high strength shit is melting that mud pretty readily.
Nope.
Alright, let's go check on this guy.
If anything is deeply rooted into it, I can always just pull it out.
Yeah, it looks like we have a few things that are stuck in. Alright. You want to rip and tear?
Sure, if they didn't get it off with the power washer alone. Oh, nope. I see a branch stuck in the arm actuator.
Yeah. Alright, let's go take the man lift. They can put us next to things.
It's been a while since I actually tore apart a mech.
We're hopefully not tearing apart the mech. We're tearing apart the stuff stuck in it. Although maybe you have to bend a couple armor plates.
When I was retrieving Kala from her mech, I made sure to keep all the actual important bits untouched. Or at least as untouched as they could be getting out of a war zone.
These mechs are built to take a beating, but not to go face first in sewage, or whatever the fuck. Right. 1 second.
I would not want to be in a cockpit. Next thing I know, I see this thing just coming right out of the water, or coming right out of the trees. Somebody's screaming in the open top.
Alright. What's the status on this so far?
I got most, if not all, of the torso all cleaned up. The hands are probably going to still need a bit more cleaning. I'm trying to knock the loincloth off right now.
Yeah, we may have to enlist Axel's help. And, hey, we're about to go mount the mech and start tearing stuff out of this thing. You know the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I can tell that tree limb there is going to be a problem.
Alright.
No, it will not.
Alright, let's start with that real quick. Alright.
As long as you take the power washer, I'm actually able to...
Alright. I'm tied off as well, so I can go jump down there with you.
Fuck. I think those are vines. The loincloth vines are stuck.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time trying to knock them out.
Excuse me. Gonna go stand behind you, or not. I'm just gonna fall this way. Hit.
Don't worry, you're tied on. You just
Yes, I am tied on. The rope stopped me right about fucking. Damn it! Stop opening the action menu. Here.
You're in the perfect position to
Ow.
clean off that hand.
Ow.
Setting, of course.
Can someone grab the power washers I just threw down there?
Got it.
Watch out, here comes the loincloth.
Did you change the high strength stuff or not?
Shit.
I don't think you got the high.
So do you want me to do a rudimentary checkup of the arm servo as well? Or at least the arm actuator?
Yeah.
Make sure that it's still able to bend.
That's what it's looking like. Oops.
Let me take a look, actually.
Yep.
Change
I'll
the
go do
canister
that
for the
real
high
quick.
strength.
I can take a look on
Your-
it.
You know, I do have some experience with working with mechs.
Alright. Alright, well, if you want to take a look at it, go for it.
Listen, I want to prove my worth here, okay? I want to make sure that I'm actually able to do something.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
Rolling.
Alright.
He's an elemental. You should do it just about as much as we do, to a degree.
14.
Alright. You can see that that branch is currently wedged in between the joints between the lower arm and the upper arm, and peering into the hole it's made in the very vulnerable thin armor in the elbow. You can see that it's wedged between two myomer strands on the upper side of the actuator.
You said that these cleaning solutions were caustic, right?
Yes. Probably not great for internals, but should survive.
How caustic is it compared to a tree branch?
It's probably not going to melt the branch. It's more for just being a big old solvent.
Because it seems to have wedged itself into a pretty tricky place. I can get the bulk of it out, but the smaller bits might cause damage to the internal structure.
Alright, well...
If we use the dissolving solution, it could take out smaller bits if I take off the bigger part. And then
Yeah, it's not straight up lye. It's just basically, you know, harsher soap.
Hey, Johnny.
Fair enough.
Alright, go ahead and start giving it a yank.
Alright.
My armor
just make
should
sure
survive if they're okay.
That's clear down below.
If not, we'll repair them. Watch out below! Incoming! With an... yeah. You have rolled for this, and it has wedged itself free, but in the process, you swing backwards and clock Craig. Oh! Ow! 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 I was in the line of fire. Hold on.
Minor head trauma. Oh, how minor? You...
I am okay. Yeah, I'm okay. He just knocked me silly slightly. Alright.
He'll be fine. Alright.
Okay.
Feel dizzy or anything?
No. Just, bit free
How many
falling.
fingers am I holding up?
Well, you keep moving your fingers, so looks like 3 at the moment.
Okay. Well, at least you don't have a concussion.
Not yet, at least. Alright, let me take a look at those myomers real quick. Make sure that didn't completely come loose.
Just yoinked his tether string to pull him up for.
Thanks. Where am I right now? Alright.
Watch your head.
Not about
Chemical
to
rain.
punch something and it's not actually here. Right. Actually, that was pretty successful. We'll have to replace the armor there, but yeah, it looks like the armors are fine. Alright, let's go head on over. I saw something weird on the left leg. Or right leg, sorry.
Alright. Up high or down low?
Medium. Let's get back up there and use the man lift.
We're climbing.
Eh. Ooh, where am I? I'm over here now.
I'm not little. I am compact.
Compact bear.
Compact bear?
Good answer.
I'll be back again. I decided to grab an empty can to do it.
Someone went for dunk. Axel.
He's holding up that tree branch. Souvenir.
Hey Johnny, where are you able to get very nice. I have to speak with you.
Most of them off, but the alright. We're gonna take this apart. Probably.
And I am not falling, I swear. I am just swinging on over this way. Eh.
Well,
Go
my
up.
temporary enlistment to the mech techs has concluded. Looks like the rest of it is just foliage. You should not do this thing.
Actually, Axel, I'm seeing something weird down here. You see that right there? Looks like, some water coming out of there.
I see it.
Yeah.
The problem is, Slager also needs me.
Only for a moment.
Coming down.
Aft.
Okay. Where's that water coming from?
Looks like there's an armor panel here.
An armor panel?
Leftover water from where they went.
Yeah, there's a crack here. There's a little bit of water coming out of it.
Alright, there's definitely a bunch of water behind that panel if it's cracked, because definitely going into swamp water definitely got in. Try not to open up the floodgates.
Well, do you want to get a cutter torch? Maybe just make a small hole?
Alright, I'm now trying the,
1 second, I'll confirm.
If we can get a hose, if we can stick a hose through
the
crack,
carp stuff.
It's clean then.
suck from one side and siphon
Carp
out
stuff
all
is
the
ready.
water that it can, so that
About to
we're
start it.
really not just letting potential floodgates go if cutting into it.
Can't be that much water, and I am not putting my
Waffle, do you need anybody for that?
Yes, please.
So,
Okay.
so what I'm hearing is you want to educt.
Give me a minute here.
I should be in the ping history.
You want to set up an eduction system. You want to set up an eduction system.
Eduction?
It's some fancy, schmancy thing where you make a vacuum with water.
Okay, clearing a purple dog piss incident. That was Lauren Darkmoor. She's good.
Over my.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, I'm just gonna coordinate here whenever I clear one. And for the guys who were up in Charlie, they pulled the heat sensor, so I told them it's not pumping any heat in there. There's just no temperature control in Charlie at all anymore.
Okay, perfect. Just so you know, I told them it's a replaceable part. They get another heat sensor and they can just plug it in.
Yep, not a problem.
Alright, I'll be in character as Craig in here as well. So I'll go hop back.
I mean, if we're gonna go that route, I would advise getting a couple mobs. And buckets.
One sec, this totally isn't happening. Just gotta... Oh, there he is. Alright, so I'm seeing a little bit of water trickling out of this thing. Swing around. Come on. There we go. So, what are we seeing?
I'll tell you what, I will.
Magic.
I will roll to see what I see. I got a 5. I see a crack in the armor somewhere. Where the water's trickling from.
Magic, you
Could all
there?
mech techs who worked on the Battlemaster report to the Alpha Mech Bay? Apparently there's a medical...
Waffle, can you jump into DM chat, please?
Okay.
What?
Blappity.
So nobody here knows what you need from us. What's going on?
Oh, I know. For the carp, I know what to do. I knew
Oh.
was up with it. I know what to do with it. I can do it.
Okay, perfect. 404, can you take Waffle? Thank you.
I got him.
Do you want me to drop a ping, or you got it?
You can drop a ping.
Okay.
Oh, some bitch!
Alright.
No distance from it.
Oi, you two.
Yeah, what's up?
You three.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun times.
Not at the moment. I got a bunch of water trickling out of this thing. Hold on.
We're gonna have to be with you in a moment. We got a problem we're trying to fix right now.
Decontamination path.
Fun.
Well, you might have parasites.
Alright, 404, I'm up here.
Waffle, the more you continue to go, the more water starts to seep out of the bottom of this thing.
Axel, could you come up here real quick, Axel? I think I need your rippy hands real quick.
Okay.
Well, I haven't touched it in this brain for catwalk.
I can't really get any leverage on a frickin' wire.
Ties off, and down we go.
Well.
Right.
What do you want me to bend it back into place?
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of water coming out of that, and I'm pretty sure the internals are flooded, but just,
Aren't there internal systems and pumps?
not directly attached to the armor.
Currently, it looks like the gap between the armor around the armor is currently just filled with muck, swamp ooze, and whatever else is in there. Gravity is just pushing all right down in there.
Ugh.
So do you want me to seal it up or peel it off?
Peel it off, we gotta clean that shit out. We'll do the dirty work after you get this out
Okay.
right.
I'm going to find Indra.
Grab you by the shoulder, Johnny. I would back up.
You want me to roll for this, DM?
No. As you continue to peel, more and more liquid mud and muck starts pouring out over you. Though it's getting
Watch
pretty
your
hard
feet.
to stay up there safely.
I have not checked the Jenner. I am not checking Aeon for parasites.
Hey. With a thunderous gush.
Where is it?
Oh!
Hundreds of gallons of water, mud, swamp sludge, and a number of live carp begin
Okay.
going all over the
What?
deck. There are
Do I get swept away by the current?
Deck.
Am I down?
404.
Andre, you do not lose your grip, but you are sliding through the muck down the side of the mech very slowly, and oh, is it aromatic.
Oh, Jesus, Axel! Oh.
Currently, the deck reeks of rotting biological sort of methane swamp rot, and there are live fish floating around on your deck.
Jesus Christ.
The helmet doesn't help, Craig. The helmet doesn't help.
It's not built for hermetic sealing. Oh, jeez, actually, you alright?
Axel, if anyone gets near you, they need to know that you are... Yeah.
I can go swap to the less corrosive stuff if you want.
Go get him some
I think I need to be decontaminated with
Attention crew, this is Captain Callahan. EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab. Repeat, EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab.
I should be there.
Close yourself off and go. That one's actually pertinent. I'll deal with the fish. Alright.
Well, isn't possibly being infected with parasites also pertinent?
Yeah, that is fair. Hold on.
See if you can't clean up the fish and give it to the frickin' mess. Maybe we could cut it up for sushi.
Maybe, if they're edible. 1 second.
Here goes scrubbers going full blast.
If we actually have parasites...
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the Alpha Mech Bay. Can we get a couple medical down here for decontam? A couple medical to Alpha Mech Bay for decontam, please. Ugh.
Better to keep everybody that interacted with it in one place, right?
Yeah.
Then where are they going?
Wait.
I just saw someone in a helmet go up the stairs.
What?
Did they interact with...
I'm going to hope not. If not, if they did, they're trekking mud everywhere, and it'll be very obvious. Ugh.
Can I swap out this canister?
I am more worried about the parasites.
Already got the air scrubbers going full blast, Chief. It'll still take a bit, but...
Yeah, we got a big pile of mud. That's only going to help with the oxygen. God damn. Ugh. Check yourself for leeches, just in case. This is swamp water.
Oh, it is.
God, no.
Alright, I appear to be clear. Axel, you're the more worrisome one, considering you took a face full of it.
Yeah.
I hate the most are freaking bugs and leeches.
Alright. Check me.
All
Do I
right.
see anything?
Are my legs good?
Anything?
Rolling. Ah, yeah, let me roll a d10 real quick.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. So I think back to 20. Yeah, do you have a cigarette or anything? It's fine. It's
I got a lighter rope. I want to.
Oh, they're
Give it to
really
me
on
straight.
there. There's about 7 of them back here.
I can get a piece of scrap metal and heat it up.
That might work. Of course, you'd probably wait for medical to show up. Medical, please send someone down to the Alpha Bay pronto. Biological contaminant, need disinfecting. Thank you. Now we wait.
Until I'm cleared, I probably shouldn't go anywhere.
Agreed.
Half those fish are fucking dead. God. Oh. I don't know if we're making sushi out of that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Smells worse than a,
You protected me from nothing!
Are you about
He just threw his sopping wet shirt on the ground.
That...
Axel, as you're
Hand you
standing
a
here,
screwdriver
after
that the tip is currently glowing
outrageous
red.
events are happening, you feel a very small slapping or wriggling, like in between the
There's 7
bottom
of
and
them back
middle
there, by
of
the
your
way.
right boot.
Oh no!
Wait, there's one down there too. By the way, Noble.
Hold on. Hold on.
He has.
He rolled for other ones, and there's 7 on my back.
Unfortunately, you are the furthest place from medical.
Yeah, so,
Broaden up anything on making a secondary med station down here?
As you remove your boot and turn it upside down, not as big as the ones that came out of that mech, but a small fish slaps onto the ground.
How'd that end up in there? So, Jacobs. We'll deal with the mud, but Axel's currently got about 7 leeches on his back.
I don't know how a decontam is gonna help
I
with
was
leeches.
face first into the muck.
Well,
Leeches are a different issue.
just general decontam for parasites and shit, but I've got a hot screwdriver here if that helps anything.
Well, I mean, Axe, how you feel about power washing?
Will that make him actually let go?
They're on your back, right?
Hit them with enough pressure and they can just let go.
Alright. Slight angle so that I'm not hitting him straight on. No, that's the wrong one. I think that one. Yep, that one.
Ooh. With a wet slap on your back, that thing hits hard. Is it working?
I'm really sorry about this before.
Okay, remind me never to. You want to roll for that?
Nope.
With a 2, they are latched on there.
No.
Alright, we're gonna get right up, and I'm gonna put the nozzle like on one. Alright, it shouldn't hit you. But if anything,
way to remove a leech.
Sir, I got called down here for decontam. I wasn't told that the issue was leeches.
It's a biological contaminant all over his back.
But that's a different issue than contamination.
Do we need to send him to mech bay or med bay? Medical?
I mean, I could have done it here if I had the proper fucking kit with me. But you told me decontam, so I brought a decontam cleaner.
Let's decontam and then head to medical to get rid of the rest of the
How about
shit.
you decontam me so I can move to medical? Alright,
This is just really cold.
For it, Felix.
Oh, I love that.
You're right.
I know you do.
What you called it?
If you could 180 for me, big guy, thank you. Oh, your timing is exquisite. Alright, well...
Do you have leaf removal stuff in there?
I can't control what they do after I start spraying. I hope that doesn't
Alright,
become hard on me.
I got splashed as well, so...
Aside from
My turn.
You don't like cold quite as much as he does, Craig.
Not great. Not great.
You want a 180 for me?
He's holding up his shirt and boot.
I'm gonna have to get this thing freaking cleaned. Fucking mud. I hate mud.
And on the back of your neck, you just feel direct on your back.
Oh,
hey, look, they brought a med kit. We can take care of your back here.
good. Great. Oh.
Okay.
I already checked myself for leeches. Luckily, I didn't find
I
any.
don't think I have anything, but hit me too.
Yes, but I don't
Can you
like water being
spray
sprayed
them
into my
down for
face.
me? You'll be cool for a minute.
Lovely.
Axel,
Ooh, that is cold.
thank you.
I like cold though.
So what? There's 2 ways I can do this, and I think Axel will really hate one of them. I can heat up the spot where the leech is until the leech no
Chaos
longer
has
wants to be there.
And I'll pop back to medical.
Something tells me that Axel doesn't like heat.
No, I do not.
The other option is to try it off full force.
Well, I've got a heated up.
Like a motherfucker.
There was a heated up screwdriver over. You got it.
Just heat me up.
Off by
Heat me
now,
up. Do it.
so hold on. Nobody look
bear with
directly
it.
at it.
Alright. Give it to me.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna put this red hot screwdriver on the leech, but it has to be closer to the skin, so you're still gonna feel a little bit of the burning.
And as he does that, you feel that radiating heat off this metal rod. You feel the leech seize up and drop off.
And I do this to all of them, and as it gets visibly cooler, I'll have you reheat the screwdriver. I'd say I could probably get 2 leeches per heating. And then between those, we can cool your back down with the water spray as well if you want, Axel.
Yes, please.
Can we have that spray gun, please? You heat this up.
So I put this away earlier. It still technically exists. I just know in the pool. There we go.
Alright, cooling clear.
I'm just gonna start pushing this frickin' mud back a little bit.
Alright. Good. Screwdriver. Alright, next two.
Good thing we have fucking drainage here. Why is Storm inviting me over to a different map?
Reheat that for me.
This isn't going well at all.
Alright, ready? Cooling in 3, 2. To be fair, it's going straight on your back. You shouldn't be seeing it
I
go
know.
through.
I know. But that's my signifier for knowing how exactly this is going.
Alright, 2 more. Alright, ready? 3. There's just a pile of dead leeches on the floor next to me.
Spray them down with alcohol just to be sure.
I don't have alcohol. I have soap and better soap.
Oh, that's disgusting. Here's your totally useless screwdriver now, by the way.
Yeah, it's looking a little floppy at the moment.
Well, I was gonna say the tip would no longer have the actual Philip tip
anymore.
It's now a leech
Do
removing
you want one
utensil.
last spray on the back, or are you okay?
Let me roll for that.
For what it's worth, Axel, thank you for the help. Dinner's on me.
Dinner's always on the...
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. EOD training is now commencing. This is the final call.
One kick clue.
Cool.
Cool me down.
Alright, I should go make sure that my mech techs and that are doing well. Thank you for the Deacon Tam. I'm off.
I'll meet you up there in a
There
little
you
bit,
go,
Chief.
bud
I
guy.
will be delayed.
Come back down here with a frickin' mop.
Grab the med kit. Oh, the water. I don't know, he's gonna be cool for...
I'm not sure what viruses or whatever these have.
Conrad, are you going to EOD as well?
Be cool for an hour.
Well, I will as soon as I get I get sprayed down.
After that, we need to contact support. We need more heavy-duty stuff than we can get with sprayers to clean that mess up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For now.
I'm not that kind of dog.
Yeah, I can lead you there.
If you want to get there, I would start running.
Let's go.
Weapons lab or weapon firing range.
Weapons lab, Axel. Come on. Squish. God damn, fucking got in my socks. God. What? Don't break my door.
That's the point of a full body decontamination. I can show you.
What's the state of the floor down there?
Bunch of dead fish, and I was gonna go ask someone to go help with, or have support help with that.
Got it.
By the way,
404. E.
I got thoroughly cleansed of leeches, rinsed down, cleansed again, rinsed. I'm sopping wet. How do I smell?
You smell like isopropyl alcohol and bleach at the moment.
You've also got a permanent grimace on right now.
And there's a
Also, all your clothes is now really got weird patchy stains and the colors aren't right anymore.
Oh no. No.
Damn it.
Fine. Fine. Go around with no shirt, it's fine.
I don't think you're that upset about it.
No, I'm not.
That were happening down there in the system.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? You were like far and then you were close.
Did you log in the system?
As to what what happened?
Yes.
I haven't logged it myself. I have to go back and do that.
Speed switch. Oh, made it. We're sopping wet.
Chief Andrew.
Explosives. D for mortars.
It actually smells like heavy isopropyl alcohol.
Use a broad statement that can go from simple anti-mech vehicle mines or missiles that are supposed to take out ships.
Oh.
Welcome on in, Craig.
Don't mind me, I'm completely wet.
If you wish to observe, by all means, but please do not interrupt. Anyway, we were just talking about class types of ordnance, A through E, size and capabilities and payload. So, I have right here some examples. These first two are right here if you wish to take a look and take a little step closer. These are, of course, dummies. They are not actually active, there's nothing in them. Currently, the first two on my right here are anti-personnel mines. This one is a Class A. This one's a Class B. Notice the difference in size. Anti-personnel mines are supposed to do damage to personnel only and no structural damage, as normally expected. Then you have one of these, electromagnetic pulse mine. It's supposed to short-circuit out anything technological from simple vehicles to buildings to even worst-case scenarios, mechs. And then we have the big fucker right here. This is an anti-vehicle mine. Can take out any hover tank.
Looks like a gas tank.
Probably anything like... probably the biggest tank available if I was right. Even that would be a little far-fetched on how well it would work. But of course there are other types, not just regular boom explosives. You have other ordnance such as gas, as well. Narc, Inferno, high explosive guided, flash, and stun, and smoke. These are all technically ordnance types. And they all have different classes. In your PDAs, it should show at least a manual in one of the chapters later down the line of what exactly that is. If you want to turn that over to that page, I think it's chapter 4. Now, does anyone have any questions about certain ordnance types, or what they may encounter in the field?
I can tell you what you encounter in the field damn near just in about any one of these.
Question. For the anti-personnel mines, what is usually their payload, what is usually their intended effect, and kill radius?
Anti-personnel mines can vary depending on the size of the explosive naturally. Favored against conventional infantry forces, AP rounds cause damage through concussion and shrapnel, and are useful in house-killing operations since they won't penetrate through the walls. The payload will be, of course, dependent on the class sets. And that's the thing, they go from A through E. No.
So in theory, you can find an anti-personnel mine that is as big as that anti-vehicle mine.
Potentially.
Cool. I have a question.
Yes.
How do we class improvised explosives, such as rigging a fuel tank with a brick of C8?
That is a good question. First off, if you can identify it on first glance to see where it's positioned, if it has massive radius, let's just say to a small block, I would consider that an E. As I would most likely call maximum damage, especially if it was by a fuel tank. If it was something simple as like, I don't know, a hot dog cart, I would consider that a B or C.
Right, so the difference between strapping it to a fuel storage tank versus your grill's propane.
Exactly. The possible damage is something to be considered in that. But most of the time, you're gonna have to guess just on what you see initially. But if you start getting into it, you can understand the payload, then you can get a better idea. But I also do like you brought up the fact of improvised explosives. I have over here, he pulls up, string with grenades. I'm pretty sure some of you may be familiar with this kind of trap at a door. Spring-loaded by your feet if you're not looking. You trip it. Spring load goes off, pulls the pins on the grenades, drops them at your feet, Bob's your uncle. Not a lot of people normally just strap grenades together and just... That's more of a pirate method, or terrorist method. So if you ever come across them boots on the ground, you kind of get an idea of what that does.
Or freedom fighter.
Grenade bouquets.
Mm-hmm.
Integrity.
Freedom fighter was just another word for terrorist in some ways.
Yeah.
What do we know about
side they're on?
electrical improvised explosive devices? Like, say, a capacitor.
Those are a little tricky, but they can be done. Capacitors or even microwaves. Knew a pirate who tried to use microwave bombing. It did work for a little bit, but kind of... That's another thing I want to also bring up. If you ever come across a mad bomber, or somebody with any form of experience, treat them as if they were an artist, because they always have their own little hand signature or little mark that says, "This is me." Their movements are ordinarily similar to one another. You see Bomb A from
I wonder if anyone's
Bomber
going to
1,
catch that callback.
and you see Bomb B from Bomber 1, most likely 9 times out of 10, they're going to be exactly the same. You know how to deal with it little by little. The select few know how to change up their styles. I know how to change up my styles, if ever needed. That's what I learned. So that's something you got to consider. Like trying to get into the head of whoever may do this, if you can. But when it comes to E-Impulse...
Not E-Impulse, electrical discharge. Anti-personnel.
That would honestly depend on the technology built into it.
It was definitely something on the Actium.
Right. Also have some examples. Here is a dummy block of C8. I think most of you are very familiar with how these work. You need a demolition kit to set them off. One of these can take out any regular sized vehicle. However,
that probably did it.
If you have 4, that is essentially a satchel charge. Those are used to be placed on battle mechs on their rear. They have a 15-second timer. To put one on a battle mech is considered suicidal. So if you're crazy enough to do it, make sure you write a will. But of course, Romas.
I heard C8's stable enough you could cut it, throw it in fire, use it to cook your dinner with. Not recommended,
Exactly. Yeah, C8 has the beauty of being highly stable and will not go off unless you have the proper equipment to do so. Still, I would call you an idiot and knife hand you if you tried to do any of that shit. Probably throw you out to airlock. But
It gives you the shits, though.
I knew a guy. Look, I knew a guy. I don't want to talk about him.
No, it's exceedingly high in calories.
Just shocked.
However, more or less. But anyway, while there is C8, some of you, I hope, would know of pentaglycerin. It's more expensive, but it's also a higher payload. I've been hearing about that throughout my time. and know that pentaglycerin is considered probably some of the best you can get, but you need to have the money for it. So if someone ever has pentaglycerin, you can lower your options of suspects. Now, of course, mech techs. In the PDA, in that booklet I sent to your PDAs, you will of course look over and see multiple notes on how this could help with your salvage operations, on how to properly handle any explosives out in the field, be it from a battle mech or if you happen to come across anything out in the field you just want to take home for some much spending cash for the Actium.
Don't want to go ooh shiny and then have that be your last word.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions so far before I continue?
Question.
I can send a copy of
borrow
that
my
later.
PDA. You can borrow mine for now. I read through it earlier.
What would other targets for a satchel charge for a battle mech be? Leg actuators, anything involving the feet, or just anything you could reach?
The feet would be more suicidal because they are going to be constantly moving. If it's stable, then yes, you have a better chance, but your prime area, you want to hit the back. You want to blow out that engine, you want to core it. I had a situation where I was in an urban environment and I had to jungle swing onto a battle mech, set the charges, and then swing back out of the way. I cleared the explosion, but I ran into a tree.
Better to have splinters than shrapnel.
Exactly.
Tag
Go.
out of the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
Hey! I wasn't gonna say it. Somebody else did. Integrity of the urban
Just trying to
jungle.
check one thing through my personal notes. Axel, you would also notice on that PDA a bunch of notes in red and orange. Not originally from the manual. Special notes. Alright, so we have an idea with what you could come across in the field, standard official uses of explosives, and of course in those PDAs I will have information about further IEDs. So I think it's time we get over to the main part. You 5, follow me.
Yeah, crap.
Have fun.
You know, if memory serves me right, I believe
What we have here,
Kala assisted on this a little bit with some
dummy mine.
paint bombs.
All 5 of them have been
Unfortunately,
personally crafted by me.
she's out for the moment.
You are to work over them one at a time. I will go through the proper procedures. Use your manual. Check it out for a moment. Check chapter 3. 5th page in. It will go through the proper procedures. There are tools available for you to go through. And I want you to take this seriously as if your life depends on it.
It's a common trap type.
Is that understood? I need a confirmation from all 5 of you.
Understood, sir.
We had to drop back on Ankara, end up suckering us into a 2-month-long campaign against Capellan separatists. And apparently a squad of our troops walked right into a striker. One of them.
Alright, we're gonna start from left to my right. Kent, you're first. Or, you're
A
second.
couple of the troops
Sebastian,
had abandoned the
third. Romas,
vehicle,
fourth.
and it looked like it just been easy
Callahan,
prize,
fifth.
set it right in the
So,
door access way.
4 of you, please step back. Oh.
Do not dismantle the display.
Respect the privacy.
4 frag.
Please stand here.
1 high explosive.
When I tell you to begin,
The problem is they were staggered.
you will go through
Flash went off
this.
first. Then the fragmentation, then the
Are you
explosive
ready?
took out the rest of the vehicle.
Ready?
Bomb disposal worked.
Begin.
Oh, good.
Hold on, what? That's fine.
The best advice
The
that I've ever
tools
heard
feel like they're maybe not the right
working
size
with
for this
EOD
device. You have to pry and wedge to pull the
is
outer
the most
casing
freeing
off.
piece of advice I've ever heard in my
My
life.
FPS is
Either
shite today. What the hell?
do it correctly,
Put a little bit more
or
force on it,
suddenly,
and suddenly
not my
the
problem
casing
anymore.
pops. The whole thing kind of shakes for a moment. You can see some exposed
I mean, at that
wires
point, you're not
on the
wrong.
inside.
Not wrong. You gotta do it right, or it ain't your problem.
Let's see if they do it properly, or it's not their problem anymore then.
Well, if it's not their problem, it's
Flashlight
certainly
helps you
not our
identify.
problem anymore, because...
No,
Helps you identify a set of wires going deeper into the device behind the casing.
No,
and it tells you that there is
that would take something that size would take
it looks
out
like
all
it
of
is a
us.
spring trigger.
Oh, that's right. Actually,
from
no,
the
I'm pretty sure
manual
it'll take out most of the ship with
on the
decompression as
outside
well.
of the casing.
Yeah.
If you move the casing much more than you have, it's possible it may trigger.
What? Blowing up something in here?
He's gonna try to find the longest tool he can.
Very unlikely that if you blew something up in here, that it would damage.
You've got a very long spoon style
tool.
tool.
The space locks down.
He's taking his time.
And that's all
He's looking over everything carefully. Keep that in mind, but also keep in mind that sometimes time will not be on your
Reach in with
side.
the tool, and you're able to depress a small trigger that is connected to the spring. By depressing that, you
If you wish to watch a little bit more, if you want to take a closer look, by all means,
think
it's
you
safe.
can move the core now.
Just make
as long
sure
as you
not to step
maintain
past
that
here.
in a depressed position.
Got it.
Thank you, Taggarty.
The core slides out, and you now have access to the wires. You will have to keep one hand depressed on that trigger.
This is considered the hard part.
The wires are close to the base, they're stretched taut, and according to your documentation, in your own experience, you know that they have to all be cut as part of a single move here. So you're using long cutters and trying to isolate them. You have everything in position, you're preparing your cut, and the spoon slips off the trigger just as you're about to make the cut, and there's a small click sound, and a little flag pops out of the side of the mine. The device is detonated.
Tools down, take 2 steps back.
Bring tape.
You were pretty far in your work. Your hand slips, it's alright. First attempt like that's normally fine. I will give you A for effort, B- for execution.
That's just 200
Other
wild
than
tape.
that, you followed everything properly, you
Stuff
took your
that won't
time,
move.
you paid attention, you didn't rush. Thank you. Next. Grab your tools. When I say begin, you will go at this. Are you ready?
Ready.
Begin.
Integrity.
The configuration on this device looks slightly different. You can
Yes.
tell that this is
I do
set
have a
up to
couple
be
AC5 rounds at the ready as requested. Did you still need those?
anti-vehicle round.
The
Or
training
anti-vehicle
rounds?
mine, I should say.
If you could place them on the table over there, please.
Okay, I think they were put over here somewhere.
I didn't really consider the AC5s to be too much of a high explosive since I personally haven't used them, but I will keep them in mind just in case.
Very smoothly put together.
Militaries, there's some standardization.
There it is.
A lot of our dropships, if we were just referring to them, we just broadcast them as Delta. That was it. Dropship Delta 1, Dropship Delta 2, 3. Organized several battle groups, but they were organized.
Training grounds, by the way.
Are you going to need help with
Actually, consider any form of fire.
We're good.
Ammunition is possibly whether or not there's
Slide the shell into place. Holds the spring down.
You need any more?
You're able to free up both.
Nope, just the two. That's the only two I shipped up here.
Yeah, that's always fun when we're trying to cluster bomb you.
Alright. Alright. Alright, now just gotta dig a little deeper to get that.
You continue to open this one up, and you can see that on the inside of this one, it appears that it is a mechanical trigger as opposed to an electric trigger, which features on page 84 of the EOD manual.
I threw a little curveballs here and there for each one.
Keep
Not all of
comms
them are
clear.
simple wires.
Just take care of stuff.
Alright, if I remember it right.
Keep in mind, some of them may be wires, some of them may be simple mechanical parts.
That's right.
You may never know what kind you may come across. Especially if it's pirates, they may try something very
move the
arcane when it comes to explosives.
Primary trigger mechanism
Something
out of the
as
way,
simple as a music box.
and you expose the cap. This looks very much like a blasting cap, or
Bunch of blasting
maybe even the end of a normal round. It's sitting right on top of the main ordnance device. but
Exactly.
As you exposed it, it
Should be in the
shifts
notes.
slightly. It's possible the device
Like I
is,
said, 22 years.
in danger of being exploded by being tampered with.
Took shrapnel to the face at 8.
Okay. He's just gonna freeze and let the shaking stop.
Is that when you were flying off of the fucking mech with the vine?
So you pause, hold your
Nice.
breath,
No, that was when I was like 23.
and it stabilizes. It doesn't look like it's moving.
Alright. He's gonna get something to try to help brace the device. Okay. Let's try
So you
this
slide
one
in
more
a set
time.
of locking tongs and hold the cap in place. At this point, it's exposed, and you are pretty sure that your last move here will be to remove that cap without triggering it.
Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Tap the cap against the side of the case once, kind of panic for a moment, and then slide it the rest of the way out. Device has been disarmed.
Tools down, 2 steps back.
One up, one down.
Excellent work. Just going over everything here. You follow proper procedures. A little bit of creativity, making sure you keep that right where it needs to be. Good work. Sebastian.
Thanks.
You're up, buddy.
Let's see if I blow up.
Good luck.
Don't blow up.
All right. Step forward. Pick up your tools. When you're ready, give me a confirmation.
I am ready.
Begin.
Sebastian, your initial
recommend
investigation
you have
shows
water.
that this appears to be a two-part
Give
device.
yourself something to drink.
It is a case with a mine
Calm
that
your
is
nerves.
intended to be thrown from the device.
Apparently some of our boys managed to lock themselves in security.
Right. He's gonna look at the area where the mine is designed to be thrown. Just
You
inspect
already
that.
gotta take care of a tag.
Negative.
So it looks like there is a mechanical trigger
I'll get
that
a
stuck
status
in there,
update
did it
after I-
trip
Haven't
when
gotten
an
a
area
status update,
around the
but
mine is stepped on.
once I'm through
and
my
will
turn,
throw
I'll
the
go
mine
check on them.
into the air about 5 feet.
Very well.
At which point, you're guessing there's a trigger inside the body of
Looks
the
like they're
device,
going to deal
but
with it
you
right now.
can't see it
Subject
from
is asleep with somebody. That's fine.
without disassembling the device.
Some
Remember
if you
to remember
watch a little bit
Point,
more, you can come
disassemble.
DM stuff.
No, you're fine.
It looks
Some
like
point we
you
need to
can
remind
use a
everybody
set
to
of
keep
shims
comms
and
clear as much
pliers
as
to
they
remove
can.
the outer casing of the
Too
device.
much
trust me,
stumbling
I'll
over
be-
their words.
That's what he's gonna do. Just very gently.
The outer casing comes off. You have to kind of thread it past the trigger mechanisms. These trigger mechanisms are kind of long, spidery arms that right now are folded up against the body of the mine. But you know that if any pressure hits them, it will trigger the throw of the device and kick the mine.
Mr. Anderson?
As you remove the outer case, you
Mr. Anderson,
expose
with me,
a,
please.
Small spring.
What's up?
So, the Battlemaster does have leeches and potentially other parasites. So you're going to need to get a leech check.
I already did.
At least. Okay, good. We're still looking to make sure there's nothing else in there, in the mud or in the water.
There's a
we'll
bunch
get back
of
to you as soon as we
dead
have the
carp,
results.
But other than that,
Okay.
yeah.
Just want to keep you informed.
Thank you. We need to talk with support after the EOD training to help me clean that shit up.
I did take 2 of your mech techs. They did show symptoms they were on the Jenner, and those were not leeches that came through. Those were actual parasites.
Good, great.
Cool. They've been given chloroquine and clear bill of health, but they should be fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Great.
At this point, you have access to what looks like another specific type of mechanical trigger, a long wire that runs through that casing and into the body of the mummy.
I want to fix the table so bad.
Is there any way to remove the trigger carefully?
Your guess is that if you could try to remove the casing, which looks like it'd be very difficult. It looks like it's pressure fitted. Alternatively, you could attempt to separate the trigger itself, the trigger wire, from the body of the mine. It's possible that if there's a failsafe built into the mine, that would trigger it. But if it's a dumber device, it would probably disable it.
Well, he's gonna follow the wire first, see if it's connected to anything else.
It looks like it's just physically anchored to the base of the mine. Your guess is that the wire goes taut when the mine is thrown a certain distance.
Can you please fix the alignment of the table? It's throwing off my OCD. Fuck.
Start removing the wire from the trigger mechanism then. Very.
Oh, what? I froze for a second. What'd you say?
The alignment of the case on the table got knocked off slightly. That's throwing my ACD for a loop. I don't want to jump at his crack.
Pull it loose from the casing. You can feel a little bit of pressure there, and so at this point, you can reach in and cut it. So you go in with a set of diagonal cutters, clip the wire, and the mine kind of tips into your hands, loose and disengaged from the trigger mechanisms.
Tools down. Take 2 steps back.
Hero. Absolute hero.
Excellent work. Glad you noticed the trick I had set up.
But it's very tricky for a trick.
I'll put it this way, this is considered level 0.
Oh, fuck. I can't wait until you give me
They can level up?
Romos! Yeah, you could say it's a job class, bomber.
Been playing that fantasy final game again.
Romas, your first look at this, it looks like a
Final
version of the
Fantasy
anti-vehicle
69,
dummy prop that was over on the other table. It has a heavy-duty outer casing and a very large, heavy panel that you're guessing is a mechanical trigger.
Are you ready? Grab your tools and give me a confirmation. Ready? Begin.
just going to be
Romas, the
looking
first
over it,
thing-
seeing for any weaknesses.
The first thing you notice is that the fine set of hand tools that you have is maybe a couple gauges too small to deal with a mine of this size. The plating on the outside is heavy duty, and the pressure plate is also a heavy gauge of metal. As you try to slide one of your tools underneath the lip to try to free the casing or pry up the panel, it bends the tool.
So that's the AT mine,
Need something a little
correct?
bit bigger, boss.
What page is that?
A moment. There'll be times and situations where you're going to come across these types of explosives where your tools are not going to match. There's a spare. However, you're going to have to make do. Beggars can't be choosers.
Bring extra tools.
You slip the tool underneath the pressure plate and put some pressure underneath it. You're able to lift it up just a little bit, and you can get your fingers under there in order to try to pry the plate the rest of the way off.
Right? It got knocked slightly and was like,
Attempt to lift up underneath there, the tool buckles again in your other hand, and the plate kind of drops down onto your fingers. At this point, you're going to have to use a bit of force.
as I said, where'd he go? I lost him.
Your gloves protect you.
I think he's going to respond to another thing, but absolute hero, Noble.
Last time I
Absolute
had to
hero.
set one of these. It's gonna try to just shift over. See if he can find a weakness that he might remember.
So you shift the tool along.
Why is
the
my
edge
FPS
there,
going
even though
even
it's
further
bent,
down? What?
You actually catch a spot where there's a little bit of pressure.
I want to be able to turn on wireframe view so I can see if the
of what looks
frickin'
like a tamper
occlusion culling is fucked up.
This is the thing that's holding the plate down on your hand.
But I can only do that in the editor, and I don't know if it's the same in VR or not.
And suddenly the plate lifts up in your hand. You almost accidentally throw it.
Take that. Set it gently off to the side. Now he has access to the meaty bits.
Yes, below the plate you can see a high pressure trigger. This looks like a leaf-style spring that uses a lot of force to depress it. And underneath that you see the payload.
It's connected to
Again,
the payload on this one.
Yes, the leaf spring appears to be directly connected to the payload. Underneath it, you can see a what looks like an electronic trigger, but it's isolated onto one side. You need some long tools to get at it.
Take old bent tool, unbend.
Bend!
Unbend. Reach in there.
Unfortunately, I made this out of props day
You're able
of,
to take
so
the
they are all
tool,
grabbable.
stretch it back out and reach down there, and you can pull at a set of wires there. The wires look like they are attached just via crimped couples to the side of the payload. And with a tug, the wires come loose. You believe the device is disarmed.
Tools
Gonna
down,
double
2 steps
check
back.
it.
You had difficulties earlier, but you managed to recover quickly and deal with it accordingly. Seems like everything here is fine.
Last time I had to deal with something like that, we just used a bit of nitroglycerin, liquid nitrogen. Freeze the detonator, pop it out.
Don't use nitroglycerin on a bomb, please.
Captain Callahan.
Liquid nitrogen.
All right. Pick up your tools. Give me a confirmation when you are ready.
Unfortunately, it is still my problem.
It is
Ready.
still your problem until
Very well.
someone else's problem.
Then Captain Callahan.
Oh, you found the source of the ticking.
Okay. Spicy.
Clock's ticking.
Callahan's going to search the device to see if there is a potentially a pressure switch on it somewhere.
You must have some serious force strength to be able to do that on that stool.
I do, look. Fucking.
But on the outside, you don't see a pressure switch. The device looks very complicated to you. There is a long section of metal pipe and what looks like an external case that's been welded.
By the way, if anyone ever sees me doing this to my chat, that's because for some reason this doesn't update unless I focus it. So if I have Discord focused like this,
And are there any?
I don't see chat update
Level
until I hover over it.
1.
Are there any openable patches or anything like that, or is it just?
It doesn't look like it actually. It looks like the pressure fit box on the side that was pressed into it is the only way to access it.
Callahan is going to attempt to shimmy out of the pressure fit box, but try to keep it from fully detaching from the pipe.
If you only knew
Hopefully that's
how
not
more
quite what
devious
that
I
channel's
make
for, but sure.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Why does that not scare me as much as it should?
Because it's training.
You look inside using a small lamp, and you can see that there
Still nicer
is
than when I first learned this crap.
a small
Consider
spring
this
that looks
a
like it is
curveball.
kicked into position and is keeping the tray from sliding further out without triggering something. You have a little bit of access through here, but not a lot.
Describe again. The tray is there to. The spring is keeping the.
Yes, the spring looks like it is popped into place as you slid the tray out. Inside the tray, you can see a rat's nest of wiring that look like it's connecting to maybe a small PDA of some sort through the plug setup. But behind that, you see a small spring that is kicked up in position from the PDA, or from behind the PDA, and is keeping the tray from being slid out further. You could maybe force the spring, or you could reach in to try to depress it.
Callahan is going to reach in to try and disengage the spring, but make sure that it doesn't move too quickly. Because he's looking at that immediately, thinking that that's a fail-safe. That's going to try to kill him.
The ticking is starting to get to you a little bit, and it's louder now. And so as you reach
This one
in,
wasn't made by Kala, was it?
reaching for the spring, and you pop a wire loose.
She may know something, but she's still an amateur compared to me. I made all of these.
And the ticking
Okay, good.
increases.
Because I saw her messing around with paint earlier.
Ticking
And,
faster.
Yeah.
my socks are just
Reach
now
back to
dry.
the
Bad
You're
she
able to push the
never.
spring out of the way.
Too bad she never helped me.
But it
Oh
feels
well.
like it's
Mm.
just ticking faster and faster and faster.
Okay. Callahan is
So
going to
two
attempt
strikes?
to pull the PDA out with the spring not moved.
Okay. You've got the tray slid out far enough. You have access to the PDA. You lift the PDA up, and you hear the sound of something pressurizing. You have just enough time to pull your hands back.
That's some
when a
serious neck strength.
cloud of powdered paint explodes from the inside of the tray, covering your face, your arms, and your hands.
I knew it!
Of course.
I knew there was going to be paint.
Don't worry.
Well, it's a good thing you're wearing that armor.
Just
ain't
out of
it,
reach.
Captain?
In looking at it, Callahan, you can tell that the PDA was a dummy, and that the trigger was a device underneath it, a mechanical trigger. And the PDA was just connected to a ball of wires.
So that is page 247. That's called a red herring, right?
Yep. Exactly. Remember what I said earlier. Sometimes you can have one that will distract you. don't
I'm
assume
gonna be
it's what
cleaning
you're
that
seeing
out of this
to
room
be
for weeks.
your initial. If everyone would like to take a look at what we're seeing here, so you get a better idea.
If you gave a damn
by all
about your
means,
mech
take
lab,
a
it
look.
should at least be just powdered
That was
food
deep as you
coloring.
put 2 red herrings on there. The PDA for the timer, and this pressure switch in the back.
You know, I
And
kind
there's
of
really
hope you
the pressure
succeeded
switch
because
underneath it.
I kind of hope you succeed because then I could manually set it off.
Stop breaking the table!
Well, here's the thing also. Did anyone even note the detonator in my hand while this was going on?
Yes.
So Good.
That's what that was.
I heard the click.
Because consider the following. Consider the following. Even if you disarm the bomb, what are the odds if it can still be remote detonated?
Carry a mini ECM with you.
Yes.
Be careful with that.
Have I ever mentioned that you're a dick, Tagody?
Tripod. Tripod, Romas. Tripod.
Question.
Yes.
Have you already drilled them on fake timers?
Not yet, but it will be in your PDAs.
Spoiler alert, jeez.
No.
I haven't got to that chapter yet.
Remember, expect the unexpected when it comes to things like this. It doesn't matter how much intelligence you have, you need the wisdom behind it. You can learn all of it, you're gonna have to experience more. So, I want to see if possible we could have any form of simulations on any form of system we can do. Anything outside of just actual field training, because I don't think I can get my hands on more of these unless they're live.
We do have training rounds that we usually load in mechs during field ops, but they're more deliberate explosives and more things you'd have to deal with in salvage.
You know, if only there was a way to put someone in a virtual space and then set up a simulation where they can
You are not
properly disarm a
using the
bomb
mech
safely.
simulators for this. It doesn't work.
No. I think I get it. He's talking about, you get like a little,
Converting the mech
you get like a little
simulators
helmet, like Callahan's using, and you got these little controllers in your
Something
hand.
that can actually track your hands and fingers and whatnot, you know.
That doesn't sound like it'll ever catch on.
Decides to break everything.
Yeah,
that was
not.
pretty popular.
That's probably
Reading
really
space.
bad lost tech. Probably needs some improvement.
Alright, let's...
Alright, class dismissed. Please don't hesitate to look over everything. And I thank you all for getting this. As the responsibility of organizing this class, I will claim this up. You sure, Sergeant?
And
My
Axel,
responsibility for it's my class.
present for you since you were interested in salvage ops.
Before
Live, training
how
round.
would you defeat that?
So,
Someone holding a detonator probably 2 blocks off. Signal jammer?
and let's tag
That
these
would be
open.
one thing. You would need to disable any form of connection that could come from it. But here's the thing. It also depends on the frequency. If you can find something that can nullify all frequencies, then you're fine. But there are ways.
And Integrity, did you have
And I
anything
know them
special?
all.
Oh, sorry. When you're ready.
No.
Did you have anything special
The
in
AC-5
your,
specific.
for ordnance disposal?
Yes, for MechTechs, if you want to please look over to Chapter 6, 11th page in, you will see information in regards to salvage operations for unexploded ammunition and whatnot. Anyone else who's here can also take a look. Goes through a step-by-step process on how to properly scan and check to see if the ammunition is alive. Proper procedures on how to handle said ammunition. I myself don't know the information. But everything in there should more or less go in. And of course, don't be the kind of idiot that simply bangs them on the ground, you know? That's the last thing you want.
Yeah, I do have some
If
notes
we
from
had,
my time in the field. If you don't have anything else.
If you would, those are all connected. You can send me your version of the copy and I will make an update.
Okay. And I will go over a couple pointers while I have you all here.
Here because I knew this was planned.
I can give you a mop.
I'm going to use imagination, Craig. Don't
But
deny
we
me this.
Have shit for it. Anyway, so first things first, I'm dealing with live ammunition. Don't start cutting into a mech until after you have removed the ammunition, because you don't. These things are very heat sensitive.
Well, you're stepping in paint.
By the way, Tag, speak to you later about something.
So,
affirmative.
On the back here, we have the primer. This goes for any major bullet you'll ever find. This is, do not hit this with a hammer, or else you'll lose your hand. This is how the round fires, as most of you already know. Next up, when you're dealing with
your foot?
ammunition in a mech, look for casing damage. Any sort of grinding metal that can get a spark into here equals losing a hand, or worse. Ammunition disposal is the biggest part of salvage, if you want to survive. This is an AC-5 round. You'll likely find a whole lot of other explosives in the field, including LRMs, MRMs, any sort of missiles like that, all the way up to AC-20 rounds, which are about 3-ish times this size. And
8 inches.
Yeah. Those things need a little bit of heavy lifting to move out of the way, of course, considering this thing weighs like 20 pounds. Next thing to deal with, of course, most ballistic ammunition, the head, the payload, is inert, is pure kinetic. LRMs will be not anything like that. They will have an explosive head. All the propellant is kept in the case, just like any other bullet.
Sorry about that, Captain. I specifically pointed you out of the list, because you were just organized perfectly.
And you might notice that we had something similar to this thing drop on us when we were opening the machine shop. That thing has all its main payload in the round itself. That was an Artemis 4. Not Artemis, Arrow 4, sorry.
It'll come
saying
up.
Artemis
As long as it's not enamel,
Anyway.
we're okay.
Other than
I
that,
wouldn't use something
the main hazards you have to deal with in salvage after that are heat. Ammunition is primary, heat is secondary, because mechs run hot. And if they explode while hot, it's going to stay hot. Any heat sinks will be purely or fully saturated at the time of combat, so do not touch them with your bare hands. They get up to 5,700 degrees centigrade.
I'm going to head out, so thank you all for, of course, having me explain everything. And Axel, since you have a bit of an interest,
Callahan,
if you
what the
ever would
fuck?
like to learn anything more, let me know.
I would like to talk to you about the bit of salvage I brought in later, but only when
It's
you
a
have
training
time.
round.
It's still got propellant in it.
Well, like Major Eclipse, I'm
You
busy,
receive-
so...
I mean, it's like a low
Callahan,
amount.
you receive a ping on your PDA from Romas. He says he has something he needs to talk to you about your visit to the planet several weeks ago. If you could meet him in the central atrium.
Understood. My way.
All right, Axel, if you would remove the tip of the round, please. Here's the next thing you have to deal with these things. If you ever find one of these in the field, you'll note that the round is just a big chunk of metal in the casing itself. At the moment, it's just filled with sand, but anything in there is explosive. As you might know, it makes the round go flinging out. Makes the round go.
Hello, this is your Major speaking.
Sure.
I need every single pilot to come to the gym ASAP. If you're still doing training, finish that burst.
Other than that, all the rest
Thank you very
of the
much.
manual should have the rest of the information. I will leave these down here, and if anyone wants to dissect these things.
There, I'll stick them in the locker.
All right.
I will not be giving elemental tips about how to throw one of these rounds.
Yeah, unfortunately, impact doesn't really set these off
in
very
your
well.
guys' ballpark.
Well, unless it's an HE.
I mean,
Well,
they have to be armed.
okay, to be fair.
I don't know.
At one point, he was stupid. One of the elementals that I was serving with picked up one of these rounds that but blast free from a salvaged or scrapped mech. Picked it up and primed it with his battle claw. It went, but also his battle claw was damaged from the backblast.
Yeah. You had to hit that thing with some
Like
force.
a squash head.
Connor, bring it up.
Heavier gauss.
Exactly.
Right.
Wait, the primer or the round?
Merrick design, though.
Primer.
Can you get that
Yeah,
door?
so round probably went into his foot as well, or almost did.
No. He
He
held it as such. Resting it on top of his short-range laser. Battle claw behind.
I'm surprised that
He
resting
thought
arm...
he was able to aim it with his arms alone.
I'm surprised that worked out as well as it did. That energy would have gone two directions. Forward, of course, and
Yes.
back. And also kind of out to the side of the
Back
laser.
and out.
Yeah.
That's why he damaged his battle claw and also blew out the heat sink of his laser.
That would do it.
Oof.
I should have dummy rounds in here to cycle through guns.
I'm pretty sure people are trying to step up their game.
True.
So they don't have another planned invasion.
Yeah, we can set that up.
Might be a good idea.
I mean, we probably still have a couple of tungsten rounds from the Gauss rifle, but
If it's not from the Free Worlds League, then where the hell is it
those
from?
are just straight up inert at all points anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, they're just all kinetic energy.
I mean, we could mill a couple of the larger ones down for smaller caliber. Excuse me. AC2s,
rounds.
machine guns, various calibers.
We got plenty of training rounds. Anytime we go out to the field to do training, we just take one of those and replace the propellant or remove the propellant entirely.
Fortunately, most of the ship.
I mean, next time we go down to Vandenberg, I'll keep an eye out, see if I can get hold of like some dummy SRMs or LRMs we can use for cycling or training.
Send information to my PDF.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be good for weapons testing right there. Just to make sure the cycling
I mean, all we'd
mechanisms are
really
good.
need would be like, what, a half a dozen, and there we go. Maybe
That
20
way I
at
don't
most.
always have to shoot the concrete.
Yeah, LRMs...
Yeah, because really with the missile launchers, all you need to do is just load the cycling system after that. They're electronically fired.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have a big pile of mud and fish to deal with, so I'm gonna go try to track down any support I can find and see if we can find
I'm
ourselves
gonna
some
have to
push.
inform you about this. Normally, even though
See you down there.
Chief of Security,
Are you
I
able
don't
to
believe
recover
it's
most of
necessary
the
for
fish?
me to make that answer. So
They're
I'm gonna
mostly
have to
dead
major work
already. I don't
my
think you
end
want to
just
eat them.
make sure they're in the know about this.
Nope. I'll head up to medical, get myself checked out just to be safe, because I was on the Jenner earlier.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Today's one without
And
to send to the one survivor. He told me to.
thanks for the training.
Before I actually sent it out.
Thank you.
I'll look up. Yeah.
Alright. Support. Let's see if I can find anybody. Greetings. Have you seen any
Is Sergeant
support?
Integrity still down here?
Yes, he is.
Support probably upstairs. Or
Okay,
up
thank
the
you.
upper deck or two.
How many days have you been awake? Or how long have you been up?
One.
Good.
Probably about 10 hours.
That's fine. Because we've been having members. Stop, Mr. Anderson.
What?
Mr. Anderson.
I need to find
How
someone
many days have you
from
been
support.
awake?
Today, I woke up at 8, just like everyone else.
Okay, good. Because some members of the crew are staying up for a week straight, and we're trying to get them to go to bed.
Yeah. Trank them if you have to.
Oh.
We haven't gotten to that point yet, but we've so far busted two. 2 members of security have been up for more than a week straight.
That should kill somebody.
It did once. We don't want that happening
So
again.
please, if any of your crew have been up that long, let us know and make them go to bed.
Oh, don't worry. I hammered into my mech techs to get sleep after Doyle.
Okay.
Thank you.
And here I was worried you bum went in to try and keep an eye on me. I mean, I know I wake up earlier than most of you guys, but come on.
Logistics. Hey, Ross.
Hey.
I'm just on shift.
Where the hell? The janitorial. I don't think any of the mess halls pulling double duty, are they?
I mean, they could be getting dinner ready.
Don't really reflect the situation that we are in.
Hey, Commander.
All orders have been put on hold because, to put it simply, we can't afford it right now. Now, I know that there is exceptions for some of you, but in general, I want you guys to be a lot more mindful of the situation that we're in, because
there's a couple of them in the mess hall
I know
right
we
now.
have said this for many, many weeks, but people are still ordering more and more things. That has to change. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes, Major.
Furthermore, please stop breaking shit. It's expensive. Please. Out of any department, it's usually you guys.
Where's Dominic?
So-
I want to glare at him.
Just don't. Because I am gonna take that out of your guys' paychecks. And I don't think you guys are quite ready. Like, something as simple as crunching a bar railing will probably cost a lot more than you might realize.
Boy.
Thank you very much. That's all.
I actually wanted to talk to you, Craig.
Thank you, Major.
I heard a thing about like a contaminant. Did you need janitorial for that at all? Or was
Yeah, I
it
was
just
going to track you guys down, actually. I was gonna, one of the things I was asking Commander about. Secondly, I do have two more things for
Your hair looks really
Commander.
good today, by the way.
Thank you. I wore it down.
I will follow you down there.
Yeah, I know, I like
do
it.
you have...
No, please, God, no.
See that beauty sleep?
I don't know.
Sorry, something was playing when it was not supposed to be. What?
Alright, do you have, like, giant liquid push brooms and hazardous disposal galoshes?
Basically a hair commercial model, okay? No one can compare to his hair.
Lend him some of your cleaner.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea if I would know that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Figure me
PDA
out.
pins.
I feel like we have this beautiful bond.
You're getting some really
Come onto the ship and find
odd alerts from Alpha Mech Bay.
Oh, God damn it. I need to talk to the commander. Fuck! One sec.
I might know what it is. It's fine. Never mind. I think I know what it is. It's fine. But go on.
Commander.
You know what it is, it's
Take me
fine?
where you need to go. Yeah, I think I might know what it is.
No, stop. Craig needs you. Craig behind you.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Is this an emergency?
Two things before I lose you again. One, Axel is looking for the salvage from the last drop if we got any aboard.
It should be in the salvage bay whenever we manage to get that all cleaned up.
Okay, I'll ask you about that later. Secondly, I did want to talk with the pilots probably right before dinner or right after, depending on that intel we got earlier.
Okay, if you manage to get the time, if the pilots are in agreement, then we can have that conversation.
Secondly, do we know where the hazardous disposal stuff is? Because,
I feel like if there's a potential on the field,
What do you mean by the hazardous disposal stuff?
Fish, mud,
Stuff is kind of vague.
beaches.
Like, do we know where we're putting it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and how to pick it up.
That's a very good point.
I'm not on janitorial.
Any
so I have no
insight
clue.
logistics?
I was preparing myself for talking to him over my issue. I wasn't listening. What was that?
Oh, yeah.
Because I have to talk
we
to
got
you
a lot
before you go away.
That's fair. There's a lot of mud and muck and shit that came back with the mechs that we're trying to
Fish.
clean up. He's not sure. And fish?
Fish.
There's
And
Leeches, I heard.
Fish and leeches. Just
Okay.
looking for how to properly clean this up.
I honestly don't know if I have a question for you. Would I know that how to get rid of hazardous thing?
Between you and medical, yeah, the two of you should have an idea how to do that.
Okay.
And I'm going
If
to
not,
do a lot of push brooms.
Problem solved. A lot of push brooms.
I think that's pretty much just a... We have the doctors talk with the janitors and, get that covered.
Right. You know, cleaning up what's
sure I
dirty
know.
versus what's actually a contaminant.
Methane,
Yes,
mercury,
which would
oh,
be the
good
swamp
lord.
water, by the way. The leeches are fine. That's
I'm
actually
sorry.
the least dangerous thing on there. Leeches are like one of the cleanest animals in general,
I'm
and
sorry.
more often than not actually help you, huh?
You just said methane and mercury.
Yeah, I don't
What?
think they're doing so well down there.
Methane's common. Mercury?
Okay. Let's,
Get a step on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get medical.
Yeah, I'll help because it's my mech lab. And, yeah, emergency.
Yeah.
Whee!
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later, Craig, I guess. Just worry about that. That's our priority. Go.
Yep.
Go.
No, you're not.
Oh, there he is. Good thing I didn't swap into my casuals.
Hello, there's only one medical staff here.
Hello.
Hello, medical staff.
Oh, fantastic. Maybe they need me.
What can I do for you?
We need to confer as janitorial and medical on how to get rid of hazardous materials.
Like,
specifically
biological.
Hazardous material.
Biological, specifically
Is this regarding
leeches,
the leeches?
fish.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You
Yes.
got fish?
Yeah.
Apparently.
And like,
Also,
lots
there's
of mud.
concentrations of mercury and methane,
Yeah, my
at least according to them.
PDA pinged about 2 minutes ago. The environmental unit is picking up a little bit of off-gassing, so we should probably step to it.
I recommend, dropping off any parts you don't need, getting contaminated parts near a, airlock or something that you can
It's a
easily
big pile
get
of
the
muddy
material.
fish.
Oh,
You
It
nice.
fell out of the battle master.
That's right. It fell.
Can't you-
The battle master fell inside. Okay.
Can't you just power wash the mech and everything, like get rid of all the mud and then corral
Yeah, that
all
works
the
for
fish
liquid,
together and then throw it
not
into...
solids.
What do you mean solids? The solids of the
fish!
fish, you just put them in the airlock.
We don't have an airlock down there. It's all logistics.
Honestly, that point you're probably gonna have to get a crate.
And we're not littering
Yes, you're gonna
low orbit around frickin' New Vandenberg with a big pile of fish. We'll get fined out the ass.
Okay, then we put all the fish in crates, probably refrigerated, hopefully, and then you either eat it or you sell it or throw it away.
Well, if they are edible, but if there's like traces of mercury, I doubt they're edible.
They're
Well,
rotting.
technically all fish have
They are
traces of-
rotting at this point.
Oh.
Oh, then,
thinking of
yeah,
like
you just
an
throw it away.
Incineration process of that.
Yeah, incineration
Do
program.
we have an incinerator?
It's probably somewhere around here.
It's the best way to
right?
get rid of any biological. Hey, we've got one there. It's
Yes, there should absolutely be an incinerator where garbage is supposed to be dumped.
Where were we dumping garbage?
There you go.
All I know is I've been putting things in trash cans.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Also, 4-4. I have
It's
a question
supposed
for
to
you.
go to an incinerator. Whether or not people will put it there is a different question.
My question to you, 4-4, is I was told if would I know anything about hazardous materials, how to get rid of them as a janitor?
You
Anything I
would
haven't
have
already said,
basic
obviously.
training with like the other janitorial staff on like, button up, how to do things, not expose skin if you can, that sort of thing. Essentially, when it gets to a certain class of hazardous materials, it is shit, you're fucked. Nothing that has been listed here has been in a sufficient amount to be in the shit, you're fucked range. Currently, it's in the sanitize it, clean it, and remove it from the vessel.
Okay. That I can do. I need to get a lot of support staff, though, and you need to button up.
You might
and
want to
not
grab some
roll it
shovels
safe.
as well as mops.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go track down some push brooms and mops.
Yeah. you need a filtration system because you might be breathing in bad things.
We do have a very heavy filtration system built into the mech lab to, remove running fumes and welding guff and all that fun stuff.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. At least in my opinion, that works in the general area. But if you're right on top of thing and breathing it in,
we have PPE lockers. Probably pull some out of there.
Okay. I'm gonna get some support stuff. It was in the mech bay, correct?
Mech bay Alpha.
Alpha is what I heard.
Yep.
Okay.
Look for the Annihilator and the big pile of mud. All right. Okay. I will scrounge as many mops as I can find.
Beeps and music and things along those lines that you heard
Excuse us.
earlier coming from the gym. Sound like
Get your rest.
Sleep, motherfucker.
That is all
Knock, knock.
That's kind of. Oh my.
Let's open it.
Great.
Hello.
Up.
We need every support person. You
As
two.
many mops
You
as
need
you can find.
Just us right now. Yes.
Alright, there's there's a
I got
very
one.
dirty mech that has very bad fumes, which means that you need to button
This
it
isn't
up
the
and wear the filtration.
biohazard, right?
Yes.
We need to put on masks, you mean?
Is it safe?
Yes. Where are your helmets?
It's been cleared by medical.
Okay, it's in the at my bunk. I'll go get it.
It hasn't been cleared by medical.
We gotta remove the biological contaminant so it can get cleared by medical.
Oh great.
Also, I'm being cosmically taken, so I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. I will secure your room.
Okay, we have to serve food later. Is it really the best idea for us to go and deal with a biological contaminant right now?
Do we need to bring an extra bob for you?
Come on. Well, I know of one on the way.
As many as we can, right? All right. I'll bring as many as we
hold
can.
on, let me grab my helmet.
Yeah, I'll have to stop by a
I'll stop
PPE
by
locker.
the bunks. I left my helmet at the bunks.
Yeah.
Do you know what's going on with salvage bay?
Pretty sure that thing's also contaminated, but the Mech Lab Alpha is the big one at the moment.
Okay.
Are you ready? He's ready. Yours is right there. Take another one just in case.
How many mops you got back there?
All the mops.
It's the general supplies.
Hmm. Alright.
I'll grab here.
I know of one more mop on the way, Marcus. Go grab a mask and meet us down there.
Alright.
I need to go to the bunks for my mask.
Shut
up.
It's alright.
Have everybody meet up in the atrium. We'll discuss what we're
That's
gonna
what
do here.
sparring is for.
Excuse us, you're blocking the way.
Make a hole. Yep, clear. Make way.
Actually.
Why is it still so dark in that one corner?
I don't know. Mops. Glorious mops.
There's a lot of mops.
Why are these like this? Just fucking infinite.
Mop.
If you have time to lean, you have time to clean. That's
Ever had
good.
ringing in your ear?
Yeah, okay. I'll get the doors. Antoine fell behind. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, man.
Sorry. Mop.
No, you're good.
Oh no, do we have people coming? I'll close the door.
Yep.
Go
Thank
on,
you.
Go. Okay.
Where are you guys heading to?
Alpha Bay.
Like that.
I hear some commotion. How Taggart feels.
Medical. I'm like, okay, well maybe something's
Open the
broken in
doors.
medical.
Where's you guys?
I've got a free hand. It's okay. I can do it.
Ah, thank you.
So I open the door and what do I see?
Go on, go on.
Well, turn on your mic. I can't hear you.
Yep, sorry.
Well, the thing is, we've
Clear your
caught
throat,
3 members
Miser.
of crew for not sleeping more than 32 hours.
What the?
There's a corpse standing there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
Pretty sure
Someone
that's
from the
supposed to be
shift.
a yellow, but someone put a red there instead. Bink. Oop. Bink.
Sorry, I fell behind again. That Phil was trying to ask me questions he already asked me. Go on. How are some people on the ship haven't slept for a week? What the hell?
I'm not even sure how that's possible.
Yeah.
Considering we had shore leave 2 weeks ago. They just overload on open cocaine.
Chief, this is Conrad. Do you hear me?
It's just like quadruple. Alright, now I don't
Go
have
for
clearance
Craig.
for
What do
these
you got?
doors, so you're gonna have to get this one.
Johnny and I are taking care of something up here in the gym. We'll be delayed for a little bit.
You said it was Alpha,
Okay.
right?
Craig out. Yeah, Alpha Bay.
Oh,
You see that big pile of mud next to the Battlemaster in the back left? That's your target. Alright.
Craig.
Yo.
Come up, please.
Battlemaster.
Is that Alpha?
Wait,
I need
which
to
one's
grab
the
my helmet.
which one's the Battlemaster?
Back left.
Back left.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is not quite as much of a pile as was described. It looks more diffuse. Something seems a little off.
Like something exploded? Where's your helmet, Michael? It's biohazard.
It is on.
Oh, okay.
You see it.
Hi.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm having a hard time seeing this helmet.
Same's here.
It's okay.
So it's
Mine's clear plastic.
That looks more like a explosion of mud than a pile of mud. What the hell happened?
Yeah, emptied out a leg.
Craig, as you come down, there's an immediate obvious problem. On looking at the pile of fish, yes, the carp are all dead. However, the catfish, which represented about 2/3, are not dead. You can see a number of them actually appear to be gasping and almost walking around using a primitive lung.
What the
It's become very
shit?
apparent that a number of them have actually managed to secrete themselves around. You're
What?
gonna need to look for the appropriate sort of piles of where they're trying to hide in the corners.
What the
Wait, I'm sorry,
flying
catfish?
evolution fuck is happening?
Walking catfish.
We can eat those. That's food.
I'm not gonna
All right.
kill catfish. What the fuck?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some crates.
Fish.
They're totally in this corner.
Hey, Waffle.
Yo.
There are green markers hidden around in the room in here. When they find them, that's a pile of catfish that are hiding.
Righto, thank you. Alright.
4-4.
Yes.
We could legitimately freeze those catfish and have them for dinner one night. We're just talking about food.
Well, if you want to save them, don't throw these into the incinerator. Put them in here when you find them.
Well. Okay, great. But I've just been cleared by medical.
Here you
But
go.
honestly,
Thank you so much. No, I bought a power washer.
Are these just empty? Are these just regular empty
Also,
boxes?
you bought
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Should we have food? We need food grade, freezing crates for food. For the
Well,
fish.
No, they're alive. They're alive.
Well,
the
we have.
catfish are
Oh, I guess-
alive. It's fine.
I just get some mud in it then.
God, there's slime
There
trails
are several
everywhere.
slimy, muddy trails leading away from the Battlemaster.
Well, let's see where the hell they go.
Alright, I'll try to contain this pile a bit while you guys search that down. The mud's starting to harden as well. Gotta get the sprayer back out.
I can spray it while you wipe. I can spray it while you wipe.
Dual wield.
I have dual wield. Yes.
Akimbo.
This is appropriate use.
Alright. The drain's right here. This is our target. God, I can smell that through the mask. Alright, Marcus.
Yeah, let me come
Start
over.
pushing that shit towards the drainage grates over that way.
Yep.
I should have put on a full frickin' EVA fucking helmet.
That's why you wear this helmet.
I can't even see that helmet. Neither can I. On mine. Ugh. Like pushing the fish around at least. We're gonna need to move those manually. Proper push broom style. Get everything moved in a row.
Yes. Terrible smell.
I can see why the ventilation system was picking up methane.
No one light a match.
It's not like freaking stoichiometric or metric or whatever the fuck.
Do not open this box. There's a huge 30-pound catfish in it.
Oh, good. Manual fucking labor. I thought I was over this as a lieutenant.
Oh.
Excuse me, watch your feet.
Oop.
It's starting to go off this way. Alright. Gotta get over all these fish over the fucking lip here. Too bad we don't live on a planet. We'd have a fucking shovel.
Probably should have gotten a choke. Good thing I got replacement mop heads today.
Kind of a big bony for a jaw, but
It's sort of working.
tell me when you're ready, I'll scout them out.
Alright. Manual mode. Hope you got some good soap. Oh, this is slimy.
I hope you're wearing gloves.
I got fingerless gloves.
Dude, I told you to button up and wear gloves. You have to clean your hands.
Grab this one.
I won't actually do that.
At least I have gloves that aren't fingerless on.
Same. I'm also all the way buttoned up. There's no exposed skin.
Alright. That's the dead fish. Onto the drainage.
The catfish seem very unimpressed with you shouting bird of prey and banging at them, and just sort of stare.
Alright, we need someone from kitchen staff.
Can I wait?
Clean. Also, you're gonna be smelling very bad smells.
I can smell very bad smells.
Yes, it smells like a shit ton of dead fish.
Yes, but currently we're having a medical emergency. Someone needs cooled down.
Cooled down.
Michael, I can handle the rest from here.
You're kind of nudging them around.
They got the catfish. Just put those on the rungs there.
Want to leave.
Get the pressure washer. Bring it back. Meet me over there.
You know, when I signed up to be a mech tech, I wasn't thinking about moving this much muck around. Expected grease and such.
Just think of it as just a big old spill of very stinky gear oil. Alright. That's that. Big pile of...
Big pile of dead fish.
Actually. Alright, how are they doing over here? You know what? This isn't set to the extra strength stuff, is it? No, good.
Are there any coming out?
Lower the pressure! Ow!
However, you might notice that.
Ooh, you good there, Chief?
Yeah, it didn't break skin, it just hurt.
This box is getting awfully full, and you'll find you're corralling more catfish than actually.
Don't forget about your boots.
Those will be last one standing in muck.
Okay, so far you're still getting to the point where you're having some more time corralling catfish into the box than actually putting new ones in. But you mostly have them all in. Can we get another pair of hands here, please?
Yeah!
What do you need?
Shove the fish into the box.
The box
There are
is
some
getting
very squirmy large catfish being shot out that were hiding under there.
Come. Gonna grab it.
I'm trying to corral them with a frickin' mop.
Here, put them in this box with the big one. There's some space left.
With your collective efforts, you were able to get the last of the catfish that were in this particular pile into the box.
Click.
You need a bigger box.
Click. We need more boxes here. These are full. We need more.
How did he fill these up already?
Why are there so many
30-pound catfish? A dozen of 10-pound catfish.
I'm
They're
not sure we
big.
have enough crates for this.
Well, you know what?
He's empty. Nope, nope, they're not. There we go. That'll do. Coming down. Corner. Oop. Black hole. Hey. Please. Behave yourself. Alright. These are the last two.
Make sure you get everything off the bottom.
Anything else we're gonna have to improvise.
Here you go. Do me now.
Okay. Alright, leave them here for now if they've got more boxes.
Alright.
It's fine. We'll bring them up later.
Yeah.
And we'll have to take a box to medical as well for them to have a look at.
Yeah.
I'm serious about eating these. Alright, did you find another den?
Another what?
Another, was there a
den.
Did you find another fish?
No.
Are there any more catfish that'll lie in wait someplace?
404?
Well, if you can see a trail, try to pin down where they are.
404. DM? Over here. Craig is going to use his detrimented eyesight to try to spot a slime trail and track it. -2.
There's definitely some other ones that are going off on the wall by near the Viper.
What do I see? Is that on the wall?
What?
No, I'm seeing it wrong. I think that's just grease. Hold on. Nope, nope, there's some right there. Come here, puppet. I've got a
We
mop.
got all the way over here.
I'm not afraid to use it. I've lost it. Where's the slime trail?
Wait, there's a space underneath the leg here, and the feet. Hello there.
Something hisses at you.
What the? The hiss?
A hiss?
Like there's an absolute guttural sort of hiss.
I thought these
And
were
you hear a
catfish.
snap when you get near it.
What?
Does that sound like a fish?
Was there a cat in that leg too?
Okay, wait.
What the
Stand
shit?
back.
I've got a mop.
This is not smart. I'm gonna spray water under the side.
Hello, this is your major speaking.
Jesus.
Everyone who was involved in Captain Callahan's camping trip, please meet up at the main atrium.
I'm a little busy!
Something is thrashing under there and is very unhappy. You see the distinct outline of a broad, spade-shaped head, sort of a slimy long tail. Looks like stubby little legs.
Hell?
Oh, fuck, a crocodile!
Would I have any idea what I'm looking at?
Gator!
It looks like some sort of massive, like, salamander.
Oh, that... Shit, lizard. Don't let that thing bite you. You don't know what sort of freaking venom it might have.
Do we have... I mean, do we have a net or something?
Shall we just leave it there for now? What do we do?
And leave it to roam around the ship.
It can't get out of the mech bay. We can bring back somebody, a security member.
Does anybody have a net or something?
No.
We don't really deal in
like,
nets.
net launchers?
We're mech techs, not animal control.
Yeah, man, would security have some net launchers?
Sorry?
You'll capture invaders and such.
You have a really bad idea.
Oh no.
This thing looks like an amphibian. You're holding a gun full of bleach.
Tucker. I can see that look on your face through that mask.
I'm just... I mean, it breathes water, right?
Maybe?
I mean, it's able to breathe air.
It's breathing... hissing air at the moment.
I mean... I just kind
You think one of the elementals up for a challenge?
I mean, it's...
That's a good idea, actually. They could patrol the creature.
Alright.
Hey, Craig, roll me a die.
Security?
Rolling.
I say, yeah,
4.
why don't we just get a member of security? They have armor and a baton.
Yeah, they have...
Any idea you have seems too stupid to even contemplate at this point. You're too in awe of this giant freaking axolotl that apparently is taking over the mech leg.
I have
I
an
know it was an
incredibly
excellent
stupid idea. Do you know Kala?
Not you, too, Craig.
What?
No, we're not adopting it. We're
You
not
catch more flies with
adopting
honey.
What kind of
Well,
honey
who's
does
gonna go and
salamander
get
break?
What?
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 I mean,
Uh-oh,
are you
someone's
trying
returning.
to entice? Are you trying to entice the salamander?
Maybe?
I am back. Okay. We have a very strange situation.
We need security here. They have the.
Do you mind going and
Here, salamander, salamander, salamander thingy. I'm gonna gently move this forward to see if you're angry.
An elemental will do.
Okay.
It bites the end of the broom and drags it underneath from you.
Give it back! Give it
And
back!
begins savaging it horribly.
Oh, okay, maybe.
You hear a snap and the broom comes back.
Grabbing to assist.
The head of the broom is gone.
Holy shit. We need security. We need security. We do not fucking with this.
Oh.
Oop. The head of the broom is totally gone. I swear.
Well,
Get in the fucking floor.
At least it was in your hand.
There. Oh shit.
It's fine. It's fine.
That is
imagination.
Fucking over here. There. It's not as angry over there.
Okay.
Do we have
Just for the record, by the way, just for the record, there's totally another something over there. I was doing a lap.
Okay.
You want me to watch over it and you guys deal with it?
No, we need to call security. They can deal with this.
Alright, I'm calling security in. Animal control, I mean the security to Mech Lab Alpha, please. Security to Mech Lab Alpha. Bring something to subdue whatever this is. Thank you!
Not hagfish. They're not that ugly, but they're evil.
There, you bastard.
Alright, presuming that that transmission went off, they should be on the way.
We need something to either wash them out or
Well, I got this thing set on the highest setting if it decides to try to come out.
I have an idea.
Get them in the
Where's the empty one? That's an empty one. Yeah.
Yeah, but have you ever seen
Thud.
Oh, block one of its exits, okay.
Yeah.
It comes shooting out under the leg and goes under the other viper leg.
Bye.
You get a very good look at something blue, green, and brown with lots of spots on it.
What the
Boop.
It was about 3 feet long.
Oh, I don't like that.
Did you fucking see the size of it?
For reference, the head and mouth on this thing is about the width of the mop head.
That ain't right. That's not right. That's not right. That is not right. That is not right. That is not right at all. Security, hello. Thank you for showing up. We have under the left viper leg.
Under the fight. Where is it? Where is it?
Under the left viper leg.
It's right there.
There's some sort of like salamander thing, and it's angry.
It can break off the end of a mop, so be careful.
Brown with spots. I barely got a look at it.
Don't get any closer to it. Don't get any closer to it.
Yeah, keep your distance, please. Craig, please step back. Please step back.
I've got a mop though.
What are you gonna do with?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought you were joking when you said animal control, but Jesus Christ.
No.
No, we were not joking.
All right, if you're
No. What are you doing down here? Whatever, you know what? I don't care. All right.
Oh, look, it's more security.
There's a 3 to 4 foot long lizard salamander thingy with blue and brown and Anger.
Oh, fuck. It's strong enough to break the...
How did this get here?
Look,
For the record, there's also a pile of eels.
Okay.
I don't mean to distract. There's a pile of eels as well.
It's right there.
Just...
Right there?
Yeah.
Where are these things coming from?
Under the left leg.
Can we just
I don't know.
eject the
Apparently they went to-
Battlemaster already? Just send it to
They
space.
went to the fucking bayou.
Yes!
I mean, open up the armor panels and vent the damn thing at this rate.
We can't!
Alright.
Does
There
anybody
is
want
so
to
much armor
wrangle
between
some
now.
eels? This is not a joke.
Listen up.
Came out of one leg.
Let's not get our asses chewed up by a frickin' salamander before we grab those.
I don't know about you, Craig, but I'm not risking this thing being a hazard, especially if it has anything on it disease-wise. So I'm gonna either A, kill this fucking thing, or 2, trap it, and then sell it.
Well, hey, we do need money.
That's fine.
I vote option A.
Denied.
It may be poisonous.
Although, for the record, yeah, if it's brightly colored, it's probably poisonous. So just watch yourselves.
Now, is it poisonous or venomous? Because there's a difference. If we eat it, it's poisonous.
Brightly colored is poisonous,
Okay,
right?
fine. Venomous. Jesus.
Either one. Just whack it.
Alright, listen.
Hit the damn thing or shoot it.
Look, I don't know the correct protocol when it comes to dealing with a fucking gator other than just kill it.
It's not a gator.
A very large, brightly blue and brown spotted salamander starts crawling back towards the other leg right in front of you.
Right there!
It's about 3 feet long, excluding the
Back
tail
up, back
end.
up, back up, back up,
It
back
has
up,
a head that
back
is
up!
very spade-shaped and incredibly wide, back under the other viper leg. That's all.
I can't see it. That would explain things.
The fuck?
There's no current model for this.
Okay. I've got a sedative loaded if you can get on top of it.
Craig, listen.
If you're trying to trap it, he's got a frickin' trap.
Question. That's fine. Question. How poisonous is mech paint? Is it volatile? Can
It's
it kill someone if they inhale it?
carcinogenic. You want to give it cancer, we'll be waiting around for 3 years before it dies.
Can you suffocate it?
I mean, maybe.
If there's an enclosed space, yes. But we don't have that. We have open air.
That if you can get behind it and get enough
Alright.
people on top of it, you can trank it.
Alright, here's the thing. Slager, down here. Aldenberg, hit Slager.
Through that box?
He's up there.
He's
What
right there.
the fuck?
Slager!
Okay.
Shut up and let me talk to him.
No! Slayer, don't do it!
Is Slayer going to come from the top rope?
Slager, get down here now. We need your assistance.
Please.
Slager! Please don't do what I think you're gonna do.
Target would like you down there.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Wow. Alright, here's the plan.
I mean-
I can shut its mouth if Slayer can grab it.
Drink it.
Here.
We
Duct
do
tape.
have, if you want bait, we have
I can-
small catfish or an eel.
I think duct tape will work on something that slimy.
Don't feed it.
It's frickin'
Our
all weather.
sedative.
To make
We
it
have,
come out.
like medically, we have medical sedative.
Yes, but how do we know the medical sedative is going to work on this thing? It's biology and physiology, metabolism.
I've loaded it with enough to trank an elephant.
I'm gonna help with a tail.
No, you will stand by until he gets down here,
Just
and then
go
we'll
kill it.
execute this plan.
Just
Is
kill it.
that
Someone
understood?
Shoot the damn thing already.
How loud?
With a 17, yes, this is loaded enough to knock an elephant out.
Well, if we were dealing with elephants.
Don't point it at us.
I don't care what it is, this should be enough to knock it out.
Or kill it.
Please
I'm
stop giving them
okay with
ideas
that.
about what animal comes on the field next.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
god, oh god.
Oh god.
From the top rung.
Get in there, I guess.
Get it?
He's in, he's in.
On top of the leg of the Viper, the entire mech shifts weight. As the
We're
leg-
working on
Jeez,
that.
back up. No. Back up.
Move.
It's alright, It's get that frickin' harness stabilizing it.
Holy
DM, no, you can actively see the Viper leaning to its right under the weight of the now crushed leg.
God damn it, Slager.
It's not gonna be happy.
Get away from the Viper, please. It's leaning. Under his weight when he hit it, and it is crushed and just spewed guts.
Hold on. I'm getting the harness on it.
Fuck.
Well, problem solved.
It's being held. Yay. It's being held. Fucking.
Yeah, get those fucking support harnesses.
Hello. I'm moving the mech harness into position to stabilize this damn thing.
Understood.
Please make sure that that's stable.
Craig, as the cables move into position over the Viper and start to lower down, all of them except the one above the right shoulder seem to be able to lock into place. Oh, I see. Everything, all except the right side grabby arm thingy, lock into place. Due to how the weight is shifted on the Viper, the arm's not long enough to grab that shoulder right now.
How the fuck? That's not how these things are supposed to work.
Daniel, do something, Craig?
Yeah, see if you can guide me in so I can lower the frickin' top left retention strap.
Looks like it might be just a little too short.
Alright, Johnny, I have a bad idea.
More bad ideas?
Yes. Move the man lift in position and sit on it. Push it down.
Do I move everyone out of here? Get everyone back upstairs so they're safe, to a safe area?
Yeah, push them away.
But security didn't blame me on that.
All non-essential personnel, upstairs.
Alright, Johnny is now moving the man lift in position to lock down that upper left retention arm.
Understood.
You might want to get upstairs. Johnny, as you climb aboard now, unstable Viper, luckily the clamp would have been lowered by Craig previously. You're keeping it somewhat stable. As you're on here,
Good, Chief. What a day.
not currently the place to be.
Johnny's in the man lift. It just doesn't animate.
Right as these straps try to. I'm using the man left to try and anchor it down. As you're on the man, you're realizing that it's a struggle to reach that last arm that needs to get down on that shoulder to stabilize. Because of the leg being front and now completely top heavy on that side, it's almost unreachable. You'll need a tool or something to grab it, because the man lift cannot get past the shoulder without being extended far beyond its limit.
What? No, please, that is not how that works.
Alright, I've got another really bad idea.
Also, it's really fucking warm in here now.
Some rope or chain or something. I can't reach.
We should have some very heavy-duty
Ow,
cable
sorry,
up in the mech lab, or the control center.
Yep.
I'll come with you, Conrad.
Got it. Alright.
Oh, that's where you fucked up. The geese are
Okay,
protected.
I'm going with my squad.
That's why I hate
Alright, Johnny, I have another bad idea. If this cable doesn't work, I figure we can very slowly move the harness up, right the damn thing, and lock that left arm down.
Doing a cursory look, what the hell happened to my Viper?
Slager.
There's
Apparently
a sized impact on the leg, I'm guessing.
Yep, apparently he weighs
Yeah,
more
he
than a
jumped on
freaking mech armor can withstand, so...
Yeah, that makes much sense to me either.
Judging by the distance that he fell, yeah, I can't blame him. He feels like a goddamn ton of bricks.
At this point,
If I
just
didn't
keep
tell you,
the-
my dad was a mech tech, so I know at least some stuff.
just keep the floor
need it.
from having people get squashed. We got some big cable coming in.
Okay, you just see Marcus and I both have a spool of cable between each of us.
Okay.
That's why we're here. Handle the heels.
You've got
Squad 1 can
you
handle
have
the
something
heels. You're
sticking
good,
out your back
Jenkins.
here.
Go on.
I don't know what that is. It's like a
He
stray
has a
hair.
piece of hair sticking out of your helmet. It's a piece of hair. Yeah,
I'm
don't
coming
worry.
over. I
Jenkins,
get the other
it's okay.
gauge. I get the
Squad
other
1
bundle.
can handle the heels, so they're not all the security is bad.
You guys are on eel duty?
Yes, we'll be
Have
on
fun.
Alright. Just don't let your security get squashed in case this thing falls over.
I mean, we're up here.
Why do you think?
We're up here and no security is down there.
Alright, we're...
Alright, I'm moving back into the harness control to see if we can get locked down. Just give me a signal when you're ready.
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll ask medical to test it and they'll decide what to do.
Alright, we have an HPG network. We can give you a number, but... No, that is a rifleman. Battle master over there.
I totally didn't mess that up.
It's okay.
You were truly pointing us out of it.
Alright.
That's not a character.
Wait, hold on to something.
Holy shit!
I'm already tied down.
What the?
As you look at the Battle Master, you see it is completely encrusted in all manner of swamp muck, whatever debris it picked up when it was hauled out of where it collapsed.
That is where it came from.
But the shake on that is so violent, you look you're wearing straps. Johnny, the shake is so violent that you wear straps on, but it's so violent that it shakes you off over the side of the man lift, and you're dangling by the strap.
Shit, Johnny! Come on, anti-damper. Hold that thing steady.
Nope. I don't think you actually fall.
The left leg is open, and it looks like the majority of the muscle.
Alright, I've dialed up the damper.
No, it is now stable. However, the shake was so violent whenever it put into place, it hit the man lift, sending Johnny over the side, dangling by the harness that he is wearing.
I'm so glad we keep up with the maintenance on these things.
Yeah, I dialed up the damper on the frickin' harness by a ton, so it shouldn't rock anymore at least.
If he wants it, yeah.
Alright. Might have to do this manually. Can you reach him? Can you reach his cable? Reel him back in?
They lowered me down, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna come back up. Are we good?
Alright. I hate this job sometimes.
Really?
I hate this job sometimes.
Well, someone's gotta do it. Understandable.
How the fuck does a
right, left side of the nose.
400-pound elemental dent a viper like that? Or collapse a freaking like?
That one, I'd say you.
I would. Yeah, I don't know how he collapsed it.
Just because
Dented sure collapses a bit.
Oh, heavy equipment.
Oh.
Thank you.
Are we good to go down now?
Yeah.
Take care of the eel problem?
Yeah, all four
Yep,
fingers
okay.
are locked in.
Okay. This little harness is good.
Okay, let's head down then.
And the damper, the active damper is currently running, so it thinks we're in a full-on frickin' re-entry. But, should hold her stable.
By this sort of... No, further back,
Battlemaster.
near the Battlemaster.
Did-
They're stacked on top of each other. You see those?
How are we gonna get an entire new harness? These things are like 500k a pop.
One of these things.
Oh,
No.
climbing harness.
They're one-time use.
What do you mean one-time use? They're frickin' Caribbean. How does that work?
I don't know.
Why is he using the cheap shit?
Anyway.
I'll go get a mop.
Pile of eels.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple mobs. Yeah, Slager's squished it. That's what he would jumped on the leg for.
Open up this one. That's why.
You know, I think I know why it fell over. The gyro's off. The gyro's off and the myomers are empowered, so I just kneeled.
Oh, so it's actually fine?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, so we just gotta raise back up then. Okay.
The armor's still on that leg, so it should be fine.
Expected anyway.
You slid into the box.
Yeah.
As you
Alright.
put more agitated eels into the box, the eels in the box begin trying to shoot out of the box.
Nope. Bad. Stay in the fucking box.
You know what? I'll take care of that. I'll be on eel containment duty. Go.
And down.
We've got mops out the wazoo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, open. More eels.
And down. Open.
Oh.
Gravity, please.
What happened?
I don't know. Okay.
The box full of David Copperfield. Cards
Who
up.
that?
With your efforts, you are able to contain the eels, though you hear them sort of rattling around in the box. They are very much alive. Fairly sizable. They look like they might have some decent meat on them.
By the way,
You
is
know-
the body of that salamander still here, or?
As near as you can see,
I think it got
all
cleaned
the
up.
eels.
I think. 4-4.
Ugh.
Game state question. DM.
Okay.
Okay, let's kind of seal
Yes.
this close.
Is this squished salamander still here, or did it get cleaned up?
Oh no! Oh, there's a squash salamander body in there once you redded it up. There's some guts all over the place.
It feels close.
I hate this job. I hate this job. I hate this job. I hate this job. Mop.
There's a mop up the stairs, and there's a washer that should have some cleaning solvent in it. I'll grab the sprayer.
Thank you.
DM, is the Viper damaged from getting slagered?
Keep in mind that the armor is still on that
Particularly,
leg.
he wasn't in his armor. He just shifted
Yeah.
it.
And the armor's still on the Viper leg.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So you can land on internals.
No,
You know
no
what?
damage to the actuator.
That wrong one. This one.
Good, because I don't think we're gonna get another one of those.
Okay. Where should we put these?
Good question.
I don't know.
I'm not supporting. Do we have a box? I know we can get a box. One
It
sec.
does look like it could. It does look like it has some meat on them.
Guys, orders from Jenkins. We're to take the eels to the mess. They're gonna cook them apparently.
Oh, yeah. See?
Unagi. I like the idea.
They still need to get the test by medical.
Doing that anyway, so.
That's a lot of.
Should we
I
get
gotta
these
fix the deals.
tested first?
It's closed.
Yeah, there we go.
Some
All right.
holes in it.
Good. Just
You wanna run some tests on these before we do anything?
No, I want to find whoever asked for sedatives without
That's where the bits are gonna be going.
Oh.
It's going in the incinerator, so it's just a cardboard box.
Asked to ask for them.
Does not feel like.
All right. You help me like tongs this thing into there.
That come out of the Battlemaster?
Apparently.
Yes.
All right. I've got my mop head under this side.
Quick question. That came out from one
The
of
good news is
legs,
it's a
right?
fairly easy cleanup job at this stage, as it was mostly squashed into one very, very condensed pile.
I don't even.
You shouldn't be too late for dinner.
Good. Wait, was there a dinner call? I didn't even hear it. Alright. Yep.
Yep, there we go. Here we go, 3.
Alright.
Do I even want dinner after that?
Yeah. Where the fuck do I even take this?
So you have dolt hands, and you do it like this. So then
Stinky
you have
big
stabilized.
pile of salamander guts coming through.
No.
I'm going to.
Jacobs. What do you do with your hazardous materials after you do surgery and whatnot?
That depends. Are we talking biological or just?
Roadkill.
Yeah, I just deep six it.
Where? I don't want this in my mech lab.
You know what deep six means, don't you?
Do we have an incinerator?
Deep six is send it out.
We're not dumping this in space and getting ourselves a 500k fine. We're in orbit. Well, to the joy of the ship, I'm dragging this around until I get a frickin' answer.
To be fair, there's proper waste management that you can just do it through them. The people where you throw away like the food that's gone bad.
Where's that? I'm not on support.
That would be support with support.
Alright, I'll go. I don't want to drag this into the kitchen. Can someone run up ahead and ask?
Yep.
This mask is saturated.
Let me guess, another hitchhiker from the freaking Battlemaster?
Yeah, you see in the box a very squidged blue,
Nope,
green,
I am not looking in that box.
and brown salamander, or what used to be one.
Please, see, if I already saw the thing when it got crushed, I don't need to be reminded of it.
Just make sure we're...
Oh, sorry.
Hey, I heard Antoine. Antoine!
Oh, sorry.
Antoine!
What's up?
What do you do with your frickin' dead food?
We have a chute for that in the kitchen, in the biohazard chute.
I'm gonna go dump this in there
Can
then.
it fit this?
Alright. Just clean up anything that falls in the ground.
Yep, it's all in the box.
Eels? No, there's a dead fish.
Oh. But that's the salamander.
Yes. I can smell this fucking thing through my mask. There's more.
I thought that was already done.
Okay.
Why is life never simple on this fucking ship?
Because you're on this fucking ship. No more people coming.
You know, we could totally just leave this in the commander's quarters, let him deal with it.
I'm not super against that idea today.
The day we've had, I'd consider it, but I'm not that spiteful.
Wonder what type of fish.
Flavor note, the smell of death comes out of this box as he walks past.
Oh.
It's the only place I know. Support told me to bring it to the biohazard chute in the frickin'
I'm calling it a gator.
or dead food bin
Just
thing.
fucking take it out the airlock. Just airlock.
We will get like a 500k fine. I'm not going to be responsible for that.
A 500? No, we're not.
It's low orbit.
Just fucking take it to the airlock.
It's from the bag.
You know what it'll do? It'll burn up because it has a trajectory towards
We're
the
not
planet.
suborbital right now. It just float.
Yes, but when it depressurizes in the airlock, it'll throw it.
That's not how orbital mechanics work.
It'll fall back into
Just deep six the shit.
Just give me this thing.
From the same kind of background. You can really tell we got the same kind of military background.
It'll fall back into the atmosphere eventually.
Look, can we?
Not before
30 years,
frickin'
Can we just?
It'll go down.
Not before the comptroller notices. I don't know.
Deep six
Lot.
goes into orbit, and that shit will incinerate and vaporize.
We're not
Hundreds of miles
deorbiting
above
with
the
a
surface.
frickin' airlock. There's not enough delta V in that.
Can we just shoot it out of cannon?
Feels pretty good.
This is what
I like that idea too.
What cannon? We have
Literally,
lasers on the outside.
look, most of my problems when it comes to space, if you can't get rid of it, shoot it into the sun. The galaxy's incinerators.
Half the ship doesn't know how orbital mechanics works.
Actually, think about most of the
How do you live in space and not know?
Beep, beep.
Make way.
Hill's coming through.
Where you want all this? Where you want all this live eel?
Right?
What do you want the live eels?
Alright.
Freezer.
This is not a good thing.
Alright, the fish are gone.
Oops, sorry.
Fish are gone.
I'm gonna go fucking wash my everything.
If we were
Mass
to
does
fire
not
at
lose
it,
momentum in space until it finds any form of gravitational pull. I learned this.
When you're finished washing up, I need to talk to you.
Great. Add it to the list.
I'm surprised
I'll
when we
meet you in a
talk
bit.
about crazy shit. We're more educational.
Oh, Craig,
Yes.
just as a heads up, Razer acquired some aerospace sim assets
Okay.
and has installed them into the simulators.
How does that even work? They're built for mechs.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Tried to jury-rig some kind of.
Supposed to be locked down.
He jury-rigged some kind of a program to function.
It was put into
I'm
place.
gonna go hit up the bathrooms
earlier
in
today.
here.
How exactly?
Yeah, I saw.
I back-checked the programming, everything runs smoothly, I may make a few tweaks.
Hey, I wasn't told. I just know that.
Yeah.
It's not a dog, is it?
And bathroom. Tap tap. Oop. He's gone. Gonna go hide in the corner now.
Hello. Wait.
What?
What's
You
up?
missed.
You needed something?
I tapped you. Anyway, you missed the entire fucking Battlemaster thing.
I apologize. There wasn't much I could do
that's
to
fair.
avoid that.
It's just fucking 404 causing havoc, absolute fucking chaos.
I'll watch it on stream, honestly. It sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the thing that I would have said for Dom, the fact of it took a little bit longer to get his registry in for his actual filings. And now that it's finally done, he can actually start getting acquainted with the group.
Okay. I need to hit the bathroom, and I will see you in.
I will be at the warehouse, I believe.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm already in the ship. So.
Alright, chat. I need to hit the restroom, so I'm gonna go mute. Where the fuck is my mute button? Yeah.
through the Actium. Priscilla has informed me that dinner service should be ready, accounting for some delays in dinner due to some strange things happening in the mech lab. To repeat, dinner service is available in the cafeteria.
There we go. Fuck, it's hot. Key in my pocket. Battery. Battery. I'll accept that in a sec. Put my freaking controllers back on my wrists. Alright. So, fucking jostle myself around. Close enough. Bleh. Bleh. And off. Why is my frame rate no different? Whatever.
My taste could get worse.
Oh. Totally coming out of this bathroom here. Ah, papa. Okay.
In a fight, we still have stuff in it.
That's how I opened it today.
Am I wrong?
We haven't even opened the other leg, or the torso.
I get steak for you.
Yep.
Mashed potatoes
So if
with
you
salad.
find nothing else, just a bunch of water.
Vamos.
May as well eat.
Hey!
Sorry. Oh, I got funny. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey!
You helped me out enough. I should return that kindness.
Yeah.
How long is your
Are you in line for food?
Once we grab food, let's go grab one of the corners down there. Got some information you need to know.
Okay. Go ahead.
Noted.
Just give me a bit. I don't want. Okay, well, I'll just actually, you know what? I'll take both. Mashed potatoes and salad. I need greens. Yeah.
I'm gonna take my salad.
It's a bit off too. They were just about to go off.
Hey, Greg!
Yes, hi.
I have to talk to you, then I'm done!
Yay!
With work!
Yay!
True.
Okay.
Fucking day.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, my news.
Okay, so yeah, you know, I'm sure you're actually aware of the financial situation, right?
Yes.
I believe she was one of the ones with parasites.
Okay. Generally speaking, you guys have been doing a pretty good job. Just try and keep repairs for... Don't order things for repairs until we are actually going out for a mission.
Taters.
Okay?
Repairing mechs takes time, unfortunately. So we would have to... It's cheaper to keep things up in working order than it is to rush an order at the last minute.
Okay.
Just go to Tucker.
When I... let me rephrase.
Right. Steak or tofu?
Would you like...
steak, please.
You should only order parts pertaining to repairs needed for incoming contracts.
I wish I were that omniscient. I really do.
It's super cow steak.
Basically, only repair the mechs that we know will be actually used on the mission, as opposed to like anything in cold storage or anything like that.
Potatoes.
Well, we're not repairing anything in cold storage. They're already in either busted ass freaking state when we put them in there, or they were already in working order. What do we got?
Okay, perfect. Then I don't have anything else to worry about.
Hey, how's the machine shop coming?
Done.
What do we got?
Steak or tofu?
What?
Steak or tofu?
Oh, steak, please.
Right, be aware, it's super cow steak.
Oh, hyper beef?
I was trying to say we have some
Hyper beef,
food
yeah.
now for
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit. but
not very tender.
I can
Would you
wait.
like the
Steak or
potatoes or the salad, or both?
Steak.
Let's go with potatoes, because I have a feeling I need to have some
Hyper beef
soft
steak for
FYI.
you. Yeah, salad with mashed potatoes.
Turning a little bit.
Well, I'm told catfish is very tender, so maybe next week.
The grain really thin.
Oh, don't worry, we have some for you.
That we have a nice
Salad potatoes.
Ill, it just kind of feel.
Taters.
That's not gonna be enough, my friend. You can see Kent over on the other side of the table. He looks kind of pale, maybe a little bit paler than normal.
Salad potatoes.
You're quick to.
Alright, where are we going?
Just downstairs. I just don't think you want everybody knowing what's going on.
Alright.
So, simple version is, you remember that hunting, camping trip we went on?
Yeah.
I forwarded a message to you on the PDA. Apparently that marshal we ran into who said, don't worry about it, everything's taken care of, it's a lying bastard. Everybody who went down on it has a 10 C-bill fine for over-hunting.
Over-hunting what, geese?
Fuck if I know. At this point, I'm saying don't even pay it based on principle, but that would be if we even knew how to pay it. Considering on the email, all they had on the email is a fucking phone number. No way to pay, nowhere to send a check or anything, just a fucking phone number.
Okay, so how the fuck do they presume to get paid?
I don't fucking know. With that much bullshit, with the fact that we're even getting fined for over hunting, quote unquote, and all of that. Yeah, that's exactly why I took the most caustic hot sauce I could get, which is this pineapple bullshit.
This is like eating a
soaked
boot.
it in it. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure a boot would be easier.
Maybe.
At least you could boil the boot. But yeah, so I wanted to let you know about that. And tell you that
that's inedible.
Probably sometime over the next week we'll figure out what the fuck we're all gonna do as a group.
Hey.
Is there water in this?
There's root beer.
Oh, it's not my problem.
Come on.
Why?
What the fuck happened to her?
Slager happened to her. Thank you very much.
I don't give a shit. Why do you let this shit happen always to her? A salamander and my foot gets crushed? The
It didn't get crushed. It just got knocked sideways. It's stabilized.
I don't give a shit.
She is fine. Her armor was still on the leg. It is not damaged.
I don't give a shit. It shouldn't be getting damaged in the mech bay. Are you people that irresponsible?
Then you catch the salamander next time. Have some
Then call
peace.
somebody and don't send the elemental to do it. Yeah, well, fucking.
How did you wedge that in the fucking wall?
Off center.
Shut up, Adrian, or else I'll beat your fucking foot in your mouth.
He's right.
Miss you too, Kala.
Huh. Should have the facilities, but we don't have to do it now. We don't even have to do it now. We can do it later whenever we get to some industrial to do it.
Give me your plate. Yeah, thank you.
Right, this is Phil's plate.
Yeah, to be honest,
Thank you for the meal.
if we were to invest that amount of money, I would suggest we just go all out and potentially sell the locust and use that
I heard a little bit of that. You alright?
buy him a better
Yeah.
mech.
Some people have no clue about reality.
Yeah, I kind of heard her say why did it happen, and she's like, I don't give a shit happened.
Thanks for talking about me like I'm right here, fuck faces.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
God,
You're welcome.
Fucking shit.
Say anything.
Yeah, well, it's your disregard that always gets my fucking Viper fucked up.
I don't have control
Someone
over the
as
goddamn
irresponsible
elemental.
as you
control him,
shouldn't
then.
be ahead.
He's your frickin' pilot,
Yeah.
mate.
Maybe. You guys shouldn't be such bitch babies and be able to handle a fucking salamander.
You want to go find the
God, you're
salamander and beat it up
pathetic.
yourself? It's in the fucking trash. Go dump down there.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna do it after that happened. Maybe if you would have called somebody to do it after, but you wanna know what else is trash? Your attitude and your ability to run shit. My Viper has been damaged more times in your hands than it has been on the field. Whose fucking fault is that?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Actually, it hasn't. Let's not get into that right now.
What's up with you?
Kala being an absolute dipshit.
You can say the word bitch.
No, dipshit.
Yeah.
Bitch entails that there's some sort of intelligence behind there.
We have a hyper beefsteak.
No, there is an intelligence behind it. She's angry that the mech that she almost had repaired completely, that's probably one of the more expensive mechs on the ship, got damaged again and probably needs more
It's not
refit.
damaged and she won't hear it.
She's seen it.
She blames him for nothing because it was Slager's fault who decided to recklessly jump over and damage her Viper.
But it was under mech tech supervision.
What was I supposed to do? Catch him?
Command him no and say if anything happens here, I will be out of your
He
paycheck.
was in flight from the top frickin' catwalk before I realized what the hell was going on.
Then take
You
it
can
out of
talk
his
to her.
paycheck now.
The commander's right.
Commander, the pink-haired one's an idiot. I don't know why you hire her.
What happened?
She's blaming me on
Beyond
Slager.
Maybe. I don't know why. She's.
No, but
I know you didn't do anything wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, give her some time to cool down. She probably will.
Look, we tried.
At least I hope so.
No, I'm just pointing out there's a lot of parallels. What food do you have?
Johnny told me that he
To break it down, Commander, she ran in here, splashed root beer in my face, and started yelling at me. I had no time to tell her
I
to cool
got
down.
tackled from the back. Alright. So,
So, why is she still on board, not out the airlock? She's attacking senior staff.
it's not worth venting her over.
That would be really nice to have.
While you're in the mood, Commander, I also have a complaint.
Afternoon. Do you want to talk about the mech? I'm not sure
Next
much
to the
will
moment.
come.
I have, well,
Talk to you later then.
What did you want to talk about? Sorry.
I am not. At this point, I'm not sure any new information would be shared, but if you didn't hear, that mech might be the one that killed my mother.
Yeah, Kent.
Yeah, that would be,
I didn't see it, but when my previous company's last drop, there was a big unknown mech. Shot a Gauss rifle straight through the airspace cockpit. We didn't know it was there.
You poisoned the food, didn't you?
well, that is...
No.
That's why I was there last week.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I do have some pointers to the pilots in order to deal with that thing, but yeah. Get to that eventually.
When we get a communications officer, I'm going to send a message out to the one survivor of that drop. See if you can get me any information.
Not much. I mean, it's what, a couple hundred pounds landing on it? Shouldn't be more than jump jetting a couple feet.
Ideally.
Why are you manhandling one of the support guys?
Yeah, but because he thinks he got poisoned.
Okay, what do we do? Is there any way you can douse it
I'll let you get to whatever you're going to do, so.
What? I mean, that's 3 more or something. What do you do for dinner? Is there?
You're just assembling the entire fucking map to replace the work to be sloppy.
Yep, trust me. Too many guys hold a grudge and they fuck up their work.
Chief Anderson, can I work with you for a second?
Yes, what?
We also got to keep in mind we need to get.
I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to you or Johnny, but I'm requesting permission to help him in the weapons lab. I got years of experience dealing with weaponry like that.
Maybe she
as a gunner in the Canopa Navy.
All right.
No,
I was
too slow.
I just wanted your guys' permission before I make any drastic moves about that.
Yeah, send in a application to the command.
Out of my own.
See if that's open out of character. I don't know.
Trying to get a supercharger 3 for Athena.
Okay.
Right, I heard about that.
I'll let someone know. I'll let someone in command know that I.
Maybe she could take the Raven if we find one.
Okay, thank you. Chief.
Well, the thing is we got the
Mash with gravy.
Thank you very much.
Commander. If you're okay with it, I'm gonna end shift early. I've had enough for today.
When I'm done with the line of people.
By all means, go for it.
Okay, thank you.
Good work today, thank you.
He points at you with the fork.
She said that Slager has some sort of suggestion. I think we have it in a place where it's safe and it's comfortable. We already have a bowl for it, full of water. Okay. Even so, get me those backs.
I need to upgrade the AI system first. It's too basic.
Do that too.
Wow, indeed. Now to figure out how I play that off. What would Craig do? Probably get even. However, Craig does know that she is a much more competent fighter than him. Why is that still a red? That's not what that's for. So, yeah, he's not just gonna go straight up and slug her in the face. That's also not Craig's style. Probably a prank of some sort. One thing's for sure, I need some water. And boy howdy, do I not like the adversarial moments. A little bit character bleedy. Working on that though. As Craig pops into his civilian clothes. Curse. Blup. And I take a big old drink of water. Wow. Move the caustic stuff. And empty. Yeah, let's just go straight tap water with this. And set the pressure down way low. Because I have a free hand. And I'm in the bathroom, I swear. We don't have a bathroom thing though. So. Soap, soap, soap. Why am I making the freaking sprayer noise sounds? Alright. That should be completely clear of any chemicals.
Hey Craig, you seen Abby lately?
Not since about midday. Why?
Alright, fair enough. I was looking to her.
Let's see if she wanted to grab a drink or two.
I will tell you, Morris, I am very tempted to take one of those eels we caught and put it in the frickin' cadet's cockpit before the next drop.
Hey, you do you, man. Just expect a repercussion.
This is the repercussions. That, or you could discipline your pilots, if you're still acting as Lance Commander or whatever.
What? The cadet?
Yes.
She's not my Lance, unfortunately.
Are you not?
And
is it actually a demotion, or I thought it was symbolic?
No, it's an actual demotion.
Yeah.
So I'm I'm lieutenant, and she's, not in my Lance. That's take it up with the commander issue.
See,
before we got this ship, he wouldn't have put up with that type of shit.
Yeah, the commander's kind of gotten a bit
square in the fucking ass.
Yeah, commander's gotten a bit spineless when it comes to the pink-haired one.
No, he's just become spineless in general. Have you seen how he is around the Hardwell bitch?
Well, that's a different pile of beans.
No, it's the same fucking pile of beans. He's just letting her walk all over him.
The commander isn't romantically interested in Tiff, I can tell you that much.
I don't think anybody would, honestly.
Should have seen what Mr. Vince Viper got on his phone. Mm.
I don't think he was happy to actually receive that. I'm pretty sure he was looking for eye bleach afterwards.
Hmm.
But no, it's just ever since we've gotten this ship, the commander's been acting different.
Hmm.
I mean, I've tried talking to him, and he doesn't tell us about the drops beforehand. He doesn't communicate with us. It's all stopped. He's making all the decisions on his own. And then he lets somebody like Tiffany fucking boss him around, which you'd never fucking sit with before.
Unfortunately, she's a little bit more than a high-powered journalist, from what I understand.
Oh, yeah, that's just a fucking cover. We all know she's a Comstar fucking plant, so they can try to get their hands on the ship. I think it's pretty obvious by now.
At a certain point, they can have it. I don't give a shit
I'd
anymore.
rather just go back. Let us fucking trade this in for a fucking Union-class dropship. Go with that, keep the Leopards, go from there. We were doing better as it was anyways.
I'd rather not stay on one of those meatballs, thank you very much.
Hmm. Hey,
pull out
you're
the-
here, Lance
one
mate,
of the
right?
fucking bays, turn it into a cargo area, or more.
You're her lance mate, right?
Collas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the over-under on me getting spaced after I throw an eel in her cockpit?
It's over. You'll probably get spaced.
yeah. I hope you love the delicious flavor of vacuum.
Hmm. That'd be an end to my suffering. I'm gonna go water my fucking plants. It's the last thing I... One calm thing I have today. It's not fucking eels and catfish and mud.
Before you go.
Hmm.
Before you go, do you think you can give me a list of what we have in cold storage?
No, that's an Indra question. I know a vague idea of what we sent
sell
to
off some
you.
of the mechs. To try to make money.
No, I was wondering what we had in cold storage because I've been running sims on different mechs for a while now. I've actually been running some sims on the Marauder 3R, I believe.
Yep, that's
seeing if we had
currently
any
has the call
cold
sign
storage.
Zamea. It's actually still on the field. That would be Charlie Lance, I believe. No, Delta Lance. Delta Lance is where that ended up. Currently without a pilot because Krylov is off on training.
Yeah, that was
Well, we
one
also
thing.
have Callahan's Marauder as well.
Callahan has a
That
Night
was
Star.
another one.
No, he just
No,
pilots
apparently he
Night
has
Star.
a-
That's owned by the ATK. His personal is the Marauder.
Do we have that on board? I don't know. I'm not freaking cold storage. I'm not logistics.
Guess I'll go find Indra then.
All right.
I mean, what might be worthwhile is looking into getting the electronics finally for that Warhammer. I mean,
That'd be nice
they're
if we
produced-
had a budget.
That's the thing. We did find a good portion of the parts that we need to replace it to replace the Warhammer. We're just missing some of the major parts for the logic system. They were actually down there on New Vandenberg at that mech repair shop. They were just missing a couple of things.
I mean, hell, I'll throw personal money towards it if we can get that Warhammer up.
Yeah.
If we pitch in a pot
That's up to the
together
commander
and
in the
fucking
end.
get it going, that's worthwhile to have on the field. It's better than
I'd rather
paying
not
for
sell it.
constant upkeep of the fucking Atlas or the Banshee. Those are expensive. Or hell, fucking the Night Star. That thing is... That is a Seabill sink.
I mean, that's why I was looking at the Marauder. I mean, the thing's fucking everywhere, so...
Yeah, so is the Warhammer. Hell, that's why I pilot Athena. Because... made right in fucking Taurus Industries.
Anyway, I have had a day and I am off shift now, so I'll leave you to it.
Well, either way, I've just been looking at different mechs to pilot. Romeo is doing good out there, but...
No worries. Good to see you again.
Yo.
How goes them plants?
Well, I'm about to go water in a bit, so...
Would you mind if I join you?
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, I have to hold on to that. I have to report back to the warehouse.
Alright, have fun. Today can go suck a fuck. One of these days I'll actually make a elevator stall for that. Car? Whatever the inside is called. Alright, you. Well, seen some sprouts, so that's good. Oop. Around about... There. That should do it. That's all she needs for a week. Now they cleaned up the pillow fort. That fucking thing. That would probably constitute poisoning if I put that in Callid cockpit and let it off. Probably not a great idea. Also, I wonder when we're going to be able to crack those doors open.
But no one else was shown signs of myself and Axel, all of which had something that was made by, I believe, Axel, Kent, and Kala. So I'm checking with her.
By the way, Slager. You apparently owe the pink-haired one an apology for denting her mech. That's all I know.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I just go to bed.
Hey, Craig, you want cake?
Cake?
Yeah, I got some here. Yeah, I got some here as well. But... And between you and me, you did nothing wrong, man.
Never do.
And I got your back, and Ricker. Yeah. No, and there's a lot of people who are agreeing we've had a fed up with her attitude. Because it's getting too much.
I don't mind a little bit of wildfire, but put it into the field, don't take it out on your goddamn crew.
Or take it out on the wrong people. She can take it out on Slager.
I bet she's afraid to take it out on Slager. She'll get her ass kicked.
Maybe. But even still, she shouldn't have done that to you, man. It's bullshit. No. I can count probably like multiple complaints that have already been listed and sent over from her.
From her?
No, because of her.
Yeah. Yeah.
So no, she's not exactly your favorite person right now, but have either of you seen Cadet Aeon?
I couldn't give a shit. Unless you're going to,
I
you
figured
know,
you'd say that.
give her the lethal injection or something.
And he's another person who's tired of her bullshit. And I'm sure Dominic's gonna feel the same way after hearing about her breaking in. The only person at this moment that's trying to give her the benefit of the doubt is Major Eclipse and the Commander. I don't know about Rawlings, but I'm pretty sure she... Honestly, I honestly don't know Rawlings' feelings on the matter.
Rawlings has the interpersonal skills of a brick, so I'm not even sure she's all that aware.
Yeah. I don't know about Reyes. He can do his job if she's actually breaking rules, but...
Well, in some jurisdictions, what she did is technically assault, but, you know, whatever.
You put your hands on anyone without their consent. That should be considered break time. Technically, it should.
But the commander instead wants to go with let her cool down a bit. It's perfectly fine. She's just riled up. Meanwhile, I'm fucking soaked with root beer. And dinnerless.
Yeah, but here's the thing. She can't keep using the excuse of, I don't know these things. This is not military stuff. This is common fucking sense. You put your hands on somebody, there's gonna be consequences. You lie to somebody, consequences. There's no procedure for that. It's common fucking sense and decency. And she mentioned, oh, I don't want to be a burden, I don't want to be a problem, don't want to make...
Then stop making yourself into a problem and actually be, I don't know, a crewmate.
I'm just going to simply say the word. Not going to say dick, not going to say anything like that. The simple word for her is toxic.
That's definitely a word.
I think it's probably the most apt. And if you...
Undisciplined
if
is
one
the
more
one
thing
I'd use.
happens... Yeah. My problem is... You know what, I'm not going to say it. Because that's disrespectful for too high chain of command.
I'll say it then. Commander's too soft.
Say it. I was also going to mention the Major.
That too. Major has no excuse either. She's from the frickin' military.
I know, but... Yes, she's not familiar with military customs. That's fine.
Yes, but Indra is.
She can learn.
Indra can give a good knife handing, but she doesn't. She lets it happen.
Well,
granted, she's
after
not
the multiple complaints... Yeah, but fortunately, multiple complaints, proper, and if you at least put it on paper about it as well, she will pay attention because there's like 2 or 3 already on the list with Kala's name for the reason of complaints. Just do it. For everyone else who complained.
All I know is that today can suck a fuck.
Yeah, I know. I had one moment where I was honest to God happy as a child, and that was training.
Ain't no training gonna get us out of a mound of fish coming out of a battle mech's leg. Covered in mud.
I mean, there goes our food problem.
If they're edible.
If they're edible. So I would like to see glass half full. I'm gonna be talking to Reyes about this situation as well.
Hmm.
And I will make sure he will listen.
Well, for what I see it, janitorial duty didn't do it. Brigging hasn't done it. So maybe put her through some significant PT for a while. Make her
Still
like
care
hell
about
for
the
a bit.
idiot. I still care about the idiot. I'll still take a bullet for her.
Regardless.
Yeah, she's one of the
But-
crew. That's the way things are done.
But whether or not she's aware that she has a moment where she can be a bitch, she needs to tame that. Actually be a bigger person. Alright, you back on my lap. Come on. What?
Santa Taggart?
I wasn't even here.
Definitely be a 9S.
Alright, never mind.
Altered. Oh, wait, there's Craig.
Yeah, what
Craig.
can I help you with?
What part of the ship is considered your guys' office? Because, like, you don't really have an administration area, so I'm curious where your offices actually are.
Do I want to know why you want to know where my office is?
That's actually a good question.
See? Even Taggarty wants to know.
I mean, I know where you guys sleep, but I don't know if you guys actually have an office.
Yeah, we have an office.
See?
But the main point of contact is the control centers.
Across barracks.
What can I help you with?
Well, no, the one by the
centers for everything.
why the
I was
gym?
just
Does that
curious.
No, they're no,
Wait.
no. They're barracks.
The barracks is
Well, no,
an
no, no.
office.
Well,
Upstairs.
I know
Question for
there's
you.
the officer barracks.
No.
Potential answer.
You said
So you-
Other side.
so
Yeah.
In the hallway across.
Yeah, there are
There.
two
Isn't
commanding
that
officer
all?
quarters there that work as offices, but
Oh, those are the.
we don't
wanted to
really
hear
do
your
much work in there other than plotting stuff.
Oh, I thought that was your guys' office.
It
Well,
is.
there's the
Problem
mech
is
quarters
that
and
you have just
across
fundamental-
from
Just
Technically,
the big open
yes.
area is the two
Technically-
offices.
Firemoth, but
I know
Offices
Kat
slash
Kat doesn't really use her office. I know she has one. She doesn't use it. She just stays with engineering.
Light mechs tend to be more of utility mechs rather
Yeah, I
than
don't claim to
scouts
speak
and,
with her or about her
assassins.
for
They tend
her.
to
That's the word.
Support, be more support style mechs.
I really want an office.
Whereas the inner sphere is heavily
I mean,
committed
I did
to
paperwork in my
scouting
office.
and ambush style.
Yeah, for half an
light
hour
mechs.
because
Look, I just
There's
wanted
not
an
much
excuse to
else
have
to
an
do.
office so I can
Yeah.
sleep in there.
The biggest problem is that
Yeah, you guys just have
the
racks,
kit
don't you?
funks that she was
I
running
knew the
had the
barracks.
AMS and ECM.
Yeah,
has,
With the inner sphere
an
mechs I've been
office.
looking
Reyes.
through, you either
Well,
have
yeah,
the
he
AMS
has
or
his own
ECM.
private
You don't
quarters,
get
which
both.
is makes sense.
So the closest one that I can actually
It just
think
wish
of
kind of the Exos kind of had something of their
probably
own. Maybe one day.
a Raven with ECM on it.
one of these days.
Okay. Either that or one of
No,
the
but you
fire
just have,
starters
like,
with the dual AMS
literal
points, and then I
bunks.
can
You
stick
guys
with
are-
her
you
and
guys
provide
have
the ECM
nicer
coverage as
beds than
well,
us.
but it doesn't extend to the other mechs. It just ECMs that
Yeah.
Well, actually,
See,
we used to be
fire
on bumps
starter,
before
you
we
and I are
found that
thinking on the
place.
same
Sure.
wavelength.
But yeah,
But if we- if
I
we
guess
were able
whoever
to
set
grab
up
an
security just
ECM
wanted you guys to live a
to
Spartan
replace
lifestyle. I don't know.
on the Raven beforehand.
I'm fine with it. It reminds me of the last place.
I meant like
It's actually a lot
sparse,
better than my last
but yeah,
one.
sure.
Maybe.
Wait, what was the joke?
It's a lot
No, he
It's
said
the word.
Spartan.
It's the word for that.
physically
Oh, yeah,
larger
you're-
than a kit funks, though,
You're
so
Cutson.
Yeah.
I think she can
Yes.
do it. Just take some
Yeah,
training. It's just getting
Yeah.
Oh, is the bar open?
and AMS.
See what happens when I find out you're living a Spartan
Yeah, it
lifestyle in security.
I mean, or we can stick her in a
Fair warning.
I mean,
Make her
technically, we
go
all
fast
technically
with
we.
the, AMS
yeah.
points.
No.
I don't think that's a great option,
I
especially
mean, we
since
all
have
shower
flowers
together
in them
anyway.
already.
There's no private showers.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
a
go
difference.
put this way and get a drink. I'll be back.
The option of the javelin.
That's why you
But
always.
I'm not gonna put anybody in a javelin.
Boop, boop. Totally putting that away. Close the door on my own face. Hilarious.
Machine gun hard points. Perhaps we could re-outfit them to have AMS in them.
Ramos is also going to talk to Lieutenant Morris. See what's up with that. If Lieutenant Morris can give a solid answer on
What?
then that's
You alright, man?
Tired.
I hear that.
Feel ya. Get a drink. Treat yourself.
Thanks.
Speaking of, I actually just made one of those.
I mean, to be fair, we just
Morris becoming Lance captain again.
Stuff.
Getting myself an avalanche. It was good that one time.
Oh yeah. You should try one, Greg.
Not in the mood for sweets right now.
It's not sweet.
Not
it's
sweet.
Cold and hard.
Wave is also new.
And minty.
Yes.
Yep.
It cools you from the inside out. So after a hard day, it helps.
There you go.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter how much experience you have. How long it's been, there is always stigma with certain things. I have worked my ass off to remove that stigma.
Yep.
Because he's also brand new to the active. We don't know how fucking loyal he is. They're going to the position. Captain.
Fuck it. One of those avalanche things.
On it.
There you go.
What a day.
Thank you.
Indeed. Yep.
I can.
You're telling me.
Haunted animals.
I may be too trusting and whatnot.
Gotta love animals.
I can't bring myself to see
That ain't bad.
too much bad in people when they've already shown me whatever.
Squash. Tempting to just go to bed.
You look sad, Flowers. What's wrong, buddy?
Seems to be almost everyone else
I
is
put
doing.
things into his head.
I'm chewing on some stuff. He gave me some brain thought food things.
Brain thought food?
You want a glass or...
Yeah, I give plenty of people that.
Yeah.
Food for thought.
Yeah, if you want to call it that.
That would be the actual phrasing for it. But yes, what exactly did you put in our young pilot's head?
I would not spread it around.
There.
Because it'll come back on my head.
Oh yeah.
So I'm very careful about that.
I will say, at some point, somebody that does psyche evals on our pilots might hear about it. Just throwing that out there.
What you do?
That's a different situation.
I'm asking. I'm only
Once
asking a
again,
question.
food for thought.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, the cheese.
I'm gonna quickly hang out with security, but I guess not. Well, there was a Taggart here, but I guess not. Alright.
With extremely thin armor.
He ran that way.
Which way is that way?
Check hydroponics.
Ah, fair enough. Thank you. I am still fucking hungry. Some fucking spice to balance this out. No. That. Sometimes you see your hit detection. Yeah, let's go hang it up here anyway. The shuffle. Maybe one day I will have pockets. No? Alright. Guess no one up here.
Okay,
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm ready.
Tempting,
Quick,
but
Craig,
no.
sneak attack.
I heard him.
Oh, so much for that bullshit. Excuse me? Hey, give it.
Is the commander up there?
Yes, he is, with the pink-haired bitch.
I want to talk to him one-on-one. I think some things need to be established because not just her, I think it's a few of the pilots at this point. I think because I'm tired.
Indeed. Fuck it. I could use some entertainment for this.
I know I'm a sergeant. I know normally this is not my place, but for the sake of the people that fucking matter, a lot of people need something to put through, not just Calla, but Slager.
Yeah. I wonder if Slager actually apologized to Calla at this point. I told him he owed her one.
No, I didn't.
Even
But he
dented
actively
her
did
neck.
hear, like, if he ever put his hands on anybody, we would actually beat him down if he actually attacked anyone. I know he tried to intimidate me with the whole, I'm putting my hands on you. You're not being hostile.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Look, I know he could probably destroy me if he wanted to, but I'm still gonna do what I can to get licks in him. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
At a certain point, you stop being a cheeky giant and start being a hazard.
Yeah. And sometimes, when it comes to clan logic, you need to give them a beating.
Anyway, Commander and Calla are down in that little alcove down there.
If she assumes I'm here for her, I'm gonna laugh.
I bet you think this song is about you.
Oh, so cute of you to think so, princess. And I know, we're not supposed to say that word, but right now...
So tempted to turn on the sprinklers, though. No, there.
We know you're there. I know you're there. That's why I'm walking up here.
Did you
now.
hear him
So-
talk about
what's up?
how if he got to third base with me, he would totally...
What would you like? What do you need?
Well, Taggarty had words, actually. I was just here.
One-on-one,
I-
sir.
I am the commander.
I'm gonna go redecorate your office.
That's...
Call up.
Nope.
Nope, huh?
Yep, flat out no. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you get your grasp on reality at some point.
And I hope you get a firm foot to the face.
Cool. Hello? Glass? Where the fuck my glass go? Excuse me? Give me that. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Too damn hot. A little too much character bleed for me tonight.
Major or commander now?
Yeah.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night, everyone.
And as soon as I find the trash bin. God damn, it's hot. Trash, and gone.
Again. Too lazy.
Bleh.
Oh. Yeah. Hello there.
Meh.
I had a partial feeling that something was behind me, and I did not enjoy that.
Okay, I'm going back in.
Have fun.
Enjoy. My stuff's dying. So.
My spirit is dying. A little too much character bleed for me tonight. I'm calling it here.
Oh. Fair enough.
Also,
Hey,
Craig's no good, very bad.
I know I was there for a wee bit part of it as the Scottish doctor down in the fucking Bear Bay. Jesus. The thing with doing Scott all night is it really wears out your vocal cords. Because this is my normal speaking. Normally. For Scottish, I'm accentuating my jaw, drawing it out. It's like when you chew gun too long, your jaws get tired.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm terrible at accents. I have no training and no skill at it, so.
I didn't ever have any training. I literally just learned as a fucking hobby.
Fun.
I mean, in all honesty, I can go from this very nice, posh British, you stick up your arse to literally screaming at you as a bloody fucking Scotsman. Isn't that just unnerving? Because you go from this fucker back over to this guy. I did that one episode. It was a non-canon episode, and I did that to someone, constantly going back and forth. It was mean, but it was funny.
Anyway, I gotta sign out and cool down because holy god fucking damn it is hot.
I live in a basement and I have AC. I am very lucky.
I have AC. It's a 2000 BTU unit that barely keeps the room it's in cold. I don't have it in here because it just sound like at all times.
One last question before you go, and I also go. How do you like full body?
I need to fix this model. That's all I really know. Nice to emote, but whenever I try to sit with my foot to the side slightly, it goes and shoots out this way, so that's cool. Because
Yeah.
Craig's legs are too long.
Also, as a note for you, I absolutely love like all the stuff you do math work wise and whatnot.
Thank you.
The maths look wonderful. So, bravo. And enjoy cooling off.
I'm considering ice cream, but I know I need to get to bed soon, so that's probably a bad idea.
It depends on how hot you're running, in all honesty.
Well, it's also sugar.
Because, yes, I understand, but like a small amount, just enough to trick your body into thinking that you're cooling down faster than you will.
I got water for that.
It's
Anyway.
like eating an ice cube. Ice cubes work it. Just don't bite it. Because then your brain's going to tell you, go fuck off.
Anyway, night.
Take care, Waffle.
Hide in the corner while I do this. Waffle off station. A little too much for me tonight.
Have a good night, Waffle. Oh, Sprix, you're still hot.
Have a good night, Waffle. Yes, thank you. I noticed.
Peace. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. One of these days, I'll be able to actually fully separate church and state, as it were. But, not tonight. I am too damn hot and my brain doesn't work that way, so... Not Twitter, Twitch. And I'm back in my chat again. Where are we going?
If it's for a problem.
Shut up. Alright, sorry about that. Just trying to figure out where to go. I'm going to Haven. Haven Kendrick. You know what? Never mind. No. I raided Bear like 2 weeks ago. Anyway. Or 2 episodes ago. Because I was on vacation 2 weeks ago. Anyway. I wish you all a merry good night. Take care of your mental health as always. I'm going to go take care of mine. And I'm going to wish you all... Or I'm going to see you all, rather, on probably Saturday if it's not boiling. It's also supposed to be hotter next week. What the fuck? Anyway, peace.
That's been sitting out for an hour.
It's